Hi there, would you like to sign my petition?
Huh?
And a couple of my coworkers started calling me Sway. I said, why are you calling me that? Because when you stand, you can't stand still. You're always like kind of moving back and forth a little bit. You never just like stand still and relax. Like you're right. Every night, every day. Sway. Right. Correct. Sway. Back and forth. Back and forth. Sway. Back and forth. Back and forth. Bad pain in my back. Herniation of the disc. A stool for my shower. I'm just a boomer. I'm dazed. I'm confused. Huh? I don't want to be Mr. Views. Every night. Every day. Sway. Right. Chill day. Sway. Back and forth. Back and forth. Sway. Back and forth. Back and forth. Trolls of the strap. In my back. Sway. Sway. Back and forth. Back and forth.
Ha 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 ha
Back
ha.
and forth. Back and forth. Every night. Every day. Sway. Right. Chill day. Sway. Back and forth. Back and forth. Sway. Back and forth.
Can I eat a lot or a bunch of red meat or shellfish because I have gout? Gout is a disease that makes my acid levels much higher than most people's. And so if I eat certain foods, my acid level elevates, skyrockets, and then I get all giant swelling and incredible pain in my joint.
Hey,
Nice fucking model!
gal walk. Little gin, little door, that shrimp make the gout hot. I can feel it in my toes, let's go, it's the gal walk. Stomach cold, so froze, you know I got the gout rocks. Take a 20-minute break, I'ma hit him with a gout walk. Sushi day, I'ma tear it up. Oh shit, here comes another flare up. DoorDash me a little aloe vera, a bowl of penne and a side of marinara. I could introduce you to the gout. Fatty foods every time when I go out. Bitch, I'm too fast, so I pass out. Where the cherry juice at? Need a glass now. Yeah. Gotta go and see the doc. Man, it's like a couple blocks. Hold up, another $100 shot. Now I'ma hit him with a walk. Hey, what walk? Gal walk. Little gin, little door, that shrimp make the gout hot. I can feel it in my toes, let's go, it's the gal walk.
What?
Stomach cold, so froze, you know I got the gout rocks. Take a 20-minute break, I'ma hit him with a gout walk. Little gin, little door, that shrimp make the gout hot. I can feel it in my toes, let's go, it's the gout walk. Stomach cold, so froze, you know I got the gout rocks. Take a 20-minute break, I'ma hit him with a gout walk.
In medical school, we learned that gout is the king's disease.
Legalize nuclear bombs. We just nuked the building.
Nice fucking model!
You fucking gay bitch.
God damn it.
Cope.
I gotta sip my fucking copium for that shit now. God damn it. Surprisingly tastes of cranberry, which I'm not complaining. Shit. Oh my god. I did not expect this to be in the bingo card about him leaking, or not leaking, but leaking DMs. I didn't expect this to happen. Welcome to the year 2020. We're not even done with the year. We're already in the not third quarter, in the third month of the first quarter, and we're still not done with season 17. Because goddamn, it's like the finale of Invincible. Cinema. Absolute fucking cinema. And no, I'm not going to spoil anything for Invincible third season because I actually respect everybody. Although I will say this, the person they got to play Conquest did a good job. It was a nice choice. Although granted, Jonathan Banks being in there with Aaron Paul, you know what? Good. Breaking Bad reunion. Yay.
Please clap.
I know what you're doing, Reaper. Also, Behonkadong Merc got 12 a whole year. God damn. And then Codeine Crusader, aka Andy, also has 1 month. So I appreciate the memberships dropping. But anyways, welcome to the stream, everybody. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, good day at work, good off day at work. I called in because fuck it, burnout. And also, happy birthday, happy anniversary. Moki had a birthday, what was it, a few days ago?
Oh God, shut the fuck up, you cunt!
And yeah, there's that. But yeah, everyone that had birthday, happy birthday. Anyone that had anniversary, happy anniversary. Anyone that enjoyed Daredevil Born Again, if they do so, good, you enjoyed it. Same thing with Invincible, good, you enjoyed it. But this whole entire fucking thing that just transpired, like, holy shit. I did not expect this in the fucking bingo card. Like, how do you do this? Like, hang on. How do you do this? You go out and you say, I'm not gonna be like them, and all the drama seekers leaking DMs, and what does he do? He links them anyway.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Holy shit. What did I expect out of this was just pure gold. Pure, unadulterated gold. I love it. But I am going to, before we do start, there's a few things I want to address. You know, kind of like a prelude to the madness. A prelude to it. So, where is it? Where is it here? Where is it? Oh, yeah, sign the petition.
Hi there. Would you like to sign my petition?
Huh?
Front-facing baby chick.
Yeah, go sign the petition. Also, Soul, thanks for the 5 months. 5 months. Thanks for the $5. I appreciate it. Holy shit, Phil. Even Friday for a casino turns out a dud. You handed them a victory for the price of free. You literally defeated yourself, Phil. He did. He absolutely fucking did. He just said, oh yeah, I'm just gonna do this anyway. Phil, you played into their hands. They were going, oh, we're gonna leak the DMs on Friday, and you think you had the upper fucking hand by saying, hey, I'm just gonna do it anyway. Like, Phil, how fucking dense are you? Like, for real, what is your brain? What is your, like, make and model of your brain? I want to know because...
Nice fucking model!
Front-facing baby chick.
Oh, shit.
Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick.
Oh, goddamn.
Front-facing baby chick.
I did not expect that to happen. I was gonna say I added in some new changes with like super chats and memberships. That's one of them. That was fucking one of them. It's essentially this.
Front-facing baby chick.
But more demonic. I don't know why I made it demonic, but fuck it. I'll improvise it along the way. It's my way of saying, oh, this is great. Also, it wakes my ass up. I'm just gonna guarantee you that. But Kenneth, thanks for the 100. Fuck! I did not expect that either. Like... Fuck! I appreciate the 100. Let's go! Today was absolutely amazing. Just know having friends is bad, and you should never hang out with them. This whole thing was a train wreck, and I am here for it. Wish I was healthy so I could have laughed even harder throughout the entire thing. Big ups. Big ups to you, Kenneth. Also, I do apologize that you're not feeling too good, but I hope you're feeling better, Kenneth. I hope you're doing well. And don't worry, even though you are feeling a bit sick... The laughter is the best medicine. That's all we gotta say. Laughter, best medicine. Go.
Please clap.
Greenlight, thanks for the 2. Phil gave RTU a W and it was glorious. That's another thing too. RTU has already gone through a lot of shit recently with, you know, the Slidable. We got him going after Rich, and Rich ain't gonna, you know, get any slow down from that, crashing out at Sly. But then this happens. Like, oh fuck. And now I feel like I'm crashing out. Like, holy shit, I need to just sip on some copium right now. Give me a minute. Copium.
What?
This copium tastes amazing. Cryptid, thanks for... Congratulations. It's a boy. And also, Coding, thanks for the $4.99. I appreciate it. If you Google what a king snake is, it proves Phil is a leech. He is a leech. He already proved to everybody that he was a leech, saying that, oh yeah, Kino Casino did this for me, that I was able to get their fans money, and I was able to improve everything thanks to Kino Casino, and yet he wants to call everybody else a leech. That is hypocritical in the finest form. Also, Marshall, thanks for the 2, I appreciate it. That was a free gold rush. Oh, hang on. 2 things. 1.
I'm gonna get gold out of you, Phil.
2.
Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick.
Okay, so now we can actually move on from that originally to this. Like, holy shit. We can finally get started. I do appreciate that. You're a friend? How gay. Yeah, Dapper, you're my friend? Well, you're fucking gay, bro.
And you got your head all the way up it.
That's up Maffy.
You zesty ass bitch.
I pressed the wrong button. Coping.
Cope.
I'm just gonna cope again. Because goddamn. But yeah, hello Reaper, hello Dapper, hello Cryptic, hello Lucky Limes, hello Seal, hello Reaper. Nugs, I already said that too. Then Dapper, yeah, Dapper. Gay. Even though you're with somebody, you're still gay. Medusa, and also Navy. What up, Navy? And also Zakras, Tuck, Mars, a man in yellow, front-facing baby. And Alexander saying that you can't breathe. Why can't you breathe? Call the ambulance. Tell him breathe, bro. Cryptic, thanks for $4.99. I appreciate it. You deserve this, my good man. Let's go. Let's fucking go. We're going to start off with the prelude. As mentioned earlier, we're going to start off with Phil bringing up ReviewTechUSA by saying that he's going to bring him on. Now, honestly, this was another thing I did not expect to happen. Phil bringing on ReviewTechUSA, as in the last attempt that he tried bringing him on, ReviewTechUSA said, yeah, bro, no thanks, I'm good. He said that I'm good. Okay, I'm checking to see if I had anything here. Good. Yeah, he said, nah, bro, I'm good. I'm good. No. You told me I can't do edibles? I'm good. Fuck you. Moved on from there. So now we're at this point. Here's this.
Well, let me tell you something, bro.
Whoa, what was that?
Snort, tug, drip, snort. I got the drip.
What up, Rocklow?
However, ladies and gentlemen,
what a day.
I have an announcement to make.
Oh, hang on.
I got the drip.
However, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, yeah. So Wednesday, he put down no possible late stream, Black Ops 6, MP fun, multiplayer fun. He later on changed that to Black Ops 6.
I have an announcement to make.
How fun.
I have a very special announcement to make. Ready? This is very important. So
Phil did everything I had on my list. Gary, lucky you.
I'm glad you're all listening. Is everyone here listening, paying attention? Those of you who are on
Hello, Blast Chamber. Yes, it was hilarious. Not in the way that Phil imagined it to be.
the main page of Kick just checking me out, are you listening to this?
Hey, hi, Mom. Track me, Daddy. Hey, look, you see this? I have a camera. I wave at it, and it tracks me. Yeah, you see that, Kick people that watch me because I'm on the front page again?
You're going to want to hear this one. Folks.
So is Phil going to get rid of everything he got because of Kino Casino, the hype bagging, the LSD. I was about to say LSD screen for a second, but the LCD screen, the Kick account, I think not. No, he definitely did not because of what he said, how he got his Kick account verified. So everything else he's not going to get rid of anytime soon. He's going to keep that going. He's trying to keep the gravy train rolling until one day the train had derailed and it just crashed. I'm sorry, Reaper. It was funny. An LSD screen does sound hilarious to me. Also, speaking of LSD, hi, what's up, LSD?
A huge announcement for tomorrow. All right? Breaking news. Get your calendars cleared. Whatever you're doing tomorrow, all right? Whatever is on your schedule, I need you to stop.
Why? Why should we stop whenever anything that you want to do, Phil? People have shit to do.
I need you to cancel it. Tomorrow, were you going to go to the dentist? No, you're not.
Well, then again, what if I have cavities, Phil?
That root canal you've been needing, it can wait.
What if it hurts?
Put up with the pain.
What if it fucking hurts that badly, Phil, and I need it removed?
All right?
Yeah, pay attention to me. Yeah, me.
Breathe.
He was saying he wasn't getting rid of the Kick account because my Kick is doing good. Yeah, he did say that.
Were you going to a court hearing because of your DUI charges? You could skip it. It's okay.
Well, then guess what? If I had to go to a DUI charge, he told me to skip it. Guess what? A bondsman, they're going to put a fucking warrant out for my arrest, Phil. They're going to send bounty hunters after me. Is that what you want?
You're not going. Doesn't matter if you go to jail. This is more important.
Then again, Phil, if I go to jail, then how can I watch you?
Are you getting married tomorrow? Well, looks like someone's getting jilted at the altar.
Keep this part in mind, too. Keep this little part in mind, because he keeps bringing up jilted lovers. Also, here's another thing, too. He's like, hey, if you're getting married, yeah, that's not important enough. But Phil, they're my soulmate, remember?
Because
just like how you got married.
Ladies and gentlemen.
What up, Bob?
Tomorrow is going to be a huge episode.
Yeah, the blood work for your cat, don't do it. Just skip out on it. It's a scam. Don't do it. Just go watch Phil. Don't Don't get the blood work for your cat. Oh, what's that? You got to go into the doctor's appointment to get some Jesus heart removal surgery? Don't do it. You're going to keep Jesus in your heart forever, but I want him out of my heart right goddamn now.
Of the Level 1 podcast.
A jealous lover. What's up, demon?
All right.
Exactly that. Just like when Leanna didn't go to her brother's wedding. Oh, nope, Excalibur, nope, you can't go. You can't go to your brother's wedding, honey, because Fallout 4. And also the detractors are going to ruin everything.
Biggest I've ever done. In fact, I'm going to go to say tomorrow will likely be
the
biggest episode of the Level 1 podcast that I've ever done in history.
Oh, so like the time that you interviewed Keemstar, the time you interviewed Stuttering Craig, those weren't big enough for you?
All right. You ready for this?
Are you my fat wife with nut cancer fucking Tyrone tomorrow? Well, never mind. You'll fuck him and laugh at me anyway. What movie side?
Ladies and gentlemen, tomorrow on the Level 1 podcast, my guest will be...
Your wife has cancer? It could wait. Watch what I have off to offer for you.
ReviewTechUSA.
Mine's better.
Stupid fucking cunt!
Hey, mine has better sounds. You have generic fucking sounds.
Fucking gay bitch.
Thank you. Mine's better. Go fuck yourself.
Stop fucking around, cunt!
Girl Gaby, thanks for the membership. I appreciate it.
Also known as Rich, or The Basement, or whatever the hell he goes by now.
Hello, Willzone.
Because...
Locale Basement?
I guess he deleted his ReviewTech channel. It doesn't exist anymore. All right? So, yes, it is 100% confirmed. I've got his Discord info finally. Took ages to get it. The only way this isn't happening is if he backs out absolute last minute. But I confirmed 100% with the man that he will be
Oh, you did?
Here.
How pathetic are Rich and DSP when even Locale Live doesn't want to? It's pretty sad.
Tomorrow. All right? Now.
Yeah. Also known as our gay lover, Phyllis. God damn.
Suck on these nuts.
Suck on these nuts.
I want to emphasize, this will be...
I forgot I had that sound.
A no-miss scenario.
Then again, though, Phil, it's pretty much a miss scenario for what happened later. I do know what happens later.
Legalize nuclear bombs. We just nuked the building.
And the movie sign dropped 20 memberships. Oh, yeah, by the way, because Nugs kept bugging me about it, I did add the Xbox sound effect. And also, Gaming Guru dropped 5. I did make a new not make a new emote, but I put a new emote down, which was the X button, because Nugs wouldn't shut up. Ah! Nah, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. We all love Nugget here. But anyways, 20. Bobby Queso. Let's see. Game Pass holder got one. HT got one. Rasted Floor Warden got one. Mons got one. Bananico got one. Adun got one. Machinka got one. Blancho got one. Sheltar got one. TCR Jethright got one. Gun Club Kyle got one. OBJ got one. Bogart Willie got one. Or, yeah, Willie got one. Bebos got one. Joko got one. And then moving on for that one, it's Timothy Rathbun got one. Stormy I was going to say Stormy Dance. Oh! Stormy Skies got one. Bunny got one. And this is, now we're moving, oh, this is still part of movie side too. Yeah, Bunny got one. Jerry D, now we're moving on to that one. 17 Years of Slander got one. Reflex got one. Felicia got one. Felicia from Darkstalkers? Joker PT25 got one. Leozard M got one. So I do appreciate the memberships. What? Also 1 month from Sean Swag. Appreciate the 1 month. Also, Swaggy, thanks for the $4.99. My kids asked me if I pay for college. I told them, sorry, Phil needs the money more than you do. He's been here for 17 years. What have you done?
Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick.
Front-facing baby chick.
Yeah, what have those fucking kids done? According to Conquest and also Michael Jordan, fuck them kids. And also Solid Fool for 3 months. I appreciate it.
I don't care if you're a fan of Rich, if you're a hater of Rich.
Meh.
I don't care if you're a fan of mine, if you're a hater of mine.
That's all I got is just neither.
I don't care if you're a fan of Kino Casino, a hater of Kino Casino. I don't care if you're somewhere in between all of this.
Yeah, you don't care, but yet for some reason this is some big important event like the second coming of Christ.
Because many of you are. I feel like with all this stuff that's been going crazy over the last, 8 to 10 months or however long it's been at this point, I don't even know.
Uh-huh. You don't,
all right?
Uh-huh.
You're not going to want to miss tomorrow. Tomorrow is going to be must watch.
Yeah, that was yesterday.
All right?
What if I'm a vegetable? Well, you missed it.
Trust me on this.
Are you going to cover the mega crash out from today? Yes.
You've wanted to see me confront this man for how long?
But then again, though, Phil, you tried to confront him, and he was saying, yes, I want to do that, and you kept hounding him. Like a fucking clingy ex-girlfriend's like, you can't do this, you can't do that, but if you do that, I'll kick you out.
And
you kept, like, giving him all these demands. It's like, dude, if someone came up to me, he's like, hey, I want to interview you, and I say yes, and they gave me a list of demands, I'm canceling it. Fuck you.
It's finally going to happen tomorrow, right here on the Level 1 podcast. Fair enough?
Gay.
You fucking gay bitch.
Thank you.
So, all eyes on this show tomorrow. All right?
Okay, Bo Gautam.
Much warranted. You're going to want to see it. I'm glad I was on the front page of Kick for this part, although you're probably all asleep by the time I got to it. I probably should have led with this.
178 viewers watched this. Front page on Kick. Oh, wow. What an accomplishment. Wow.
But I'm not that smart. I'm too old. Yeah.
Even though you're old, Phil, doesn't mean... Well, then again, you're old, but you're not smart. We already knew this part already. Just because you're older doesn't mean that you're not smart. There are people out there that are way smarter than you, and they're older than you.
Tomorrow will be
flash
wow. Just wait and see is all I'm going to say. That's it.
This so-called confrontation was just Phil stumbling through his supervillain monologue and RTU being clearly uninterested. What up, Spoopy? Essentially what I saw, yes, it was that.
That's all I'm going to say. All right? Tomorrow will be interesting.
Did he do a Freudian slip? I swear I heard lies, not eyes.
So, part, although you're probably all asleep, you're going to want eyes on this. Fair enough?
I'm going to check that too. What up, Lalafel?
So, all eyes on this.
I think he was trying to say all eyes, but the way that he kind of like mush-mouthed his words around, he's trying to say all in eyes. So, all eyes on me.
Show tomorrow.
So,
will be a wow.
Bro looking like a used Q-tube.
Just wait and see is all I'm going to say. That's it. That's all I'm going to say. All right? Tomorrow will be interesting. So, come back tomorrow. Join us for the show. It'll be a good one. All right? Fair enough.
It was good, Phil, but not in the way that you thought it would be.
So, that's why I like to say,
you never said it.
In regards to my schedule and stuff, things can change. So
yeah, but then you kept saying that you have a consistent schedule, though, Phil. And then when you change something, people aren't interested.
Tomorrow, I do have...
He does look like Bega Mine.
Weekend in one scheduled, but we'll see how the podcast...
The Bega Chin!
...goes and go from there. All right? Excitement.
Yeah, so much excitement. Excuse me for a minute.
Tomorrow. All right. Oh, man. Okay.
Yeah, such excitement. You proclaimed that this is such excitement, and the way that you just belched, it shows you don't have excitement. Keep in mind, I brought up something here, too. I don't know why, but someone brought this to my attention. Well, good God, no.
So. That's that. All right.
Yeah, that.
Cry.
Jesus.
Cry hard, Snort Hogan. Cry hard, Cult of Hate. Keep crying, because I was right and you were wrong.
I was not expecting that. Jesus Christ. Okay, we're moving on for a little bit of a moment.
Well, let me tell you something, brother.
Snort, snort, snort. Come, drip, snort, snort. I got the drip. Go.
I got a $4.99.
Oh, Lord. I think my overcoating is bad. Oh, no. Let me fix that. Let me fix that really quick. Quick. Okay, we're good.
Super chat. Does this register on your Richter scale? I love how you say support is welcome, but then you lock down an Nigerian. I look down an.
Oh no, 220. I don't have anything for 220. That's bro's thing. But move aside. I appreciate the 220. That cringy ass self clapping. It is. It's really annoying. I want to run an inverse DSP stream where all I do is his gimmicks, but do a full stream minus the begging. I think I could pull that off. Try it. See what happens.
Nigerian super chat. No, you stupid idiot. I look down on a troll who's using a VPN.
How do you know it's a troll? How the fuck do you know?
To say they're from Nigeria.
How the fuck do you know that it's a troll? You don't know.
So they can send a giant,
I love his self-clapping.
enormous super chat that looks huge, but is worth 2 cents. That person wasn't actually from Nigeria. If they were, right? Right.
What the fuck?
Right?
Jesus Christ! Like, he's not even hiding it anymore. Hey, Phil, I thought those noise gate suppressions got rid of those.
Wouldn't be spending their money
like, what the fuck?
Sending it to me.
That's
the dumbest thing I've ever heard. And if you actually believe that...
the swaying caused the gas to pass.
That you probably...
Baby Jew.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Front-facing baby Jew.
The demons are here.
Front-facing baby Jew. Front-facing baby
Gotta exercise the demon. Listen, thanks for the $49.99. I appreciate it. He was the mastermind behind that keto arc. Big ups, Lestat. And yeah, that's what he likes to proclaim.
Watch content from a fucking disingenuous piece of human garbage.
Yeah, that was a lean, dude. What up, souls? I had a good dinner. It's chili dogs, fries, and salad. My family made chocolate chip cookies in my new in a new toaster oven.
That lies constantly about the things that they're pumping out.
And I want cookies.
Up to get profits. I can't believe you'd be that stupid.
Yet.
Front-facing baby chick.
What are you? Good God, no, thanks for the 5. Phil looks like he on urban style sub-Saharan styles individuals confirm. Oh yeah, he definitely looks down on those, cause where is it? Here it is.
I'm out to kill people today that are black because I'm a racist.
There we go. He said it, not me. So Vanguard, thanks for the 5 memberships. I appreciate it. Sheer King, Downfall, Gray Lobster. Who else got one? Wolfie Games and XX Spike 2XX all got memberships. I appreciate it. What's up, Corez?
That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard. And if you actually believe that, you probably watch content from a fucking disingenuous piece of human garbage that lies constantly about the things that they're pumping out to get profits.
Are you talking about people like detractors, or are you talking about people like August the Duck? Because he brought up a point that, oh, hey, this person that donated the Nigerian Naira decided to give you that was a part of his salary. And yet you looked at it with a very ungrateful look and gave a tone that said, yeah, this isn't good enough for me.
I can't believe you'd be that stupid.
Says the dumbass.
But thanks for your super chat. I really appreciate
Yeah, thanks for the money, dummy.
Appreciate your $4.99 super chat, but I can't believe you're this gullible of a person.
Says the gullible one.
That's tremendous.
Jesus Christ, you fucking asshole.
Okay.
Yes, we are covering it. This is the prelude to it. But also, there's an intermission between the prelude and the feature presentation.
You just heard me
Oh, this will be a long stream.
fart? Did you really?
Yes, we did. Philip!
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Why the fuck did you get excited when you heard the... What? Huh?
You just heard me fart? Did you really?
Why'd you get excited for that? Like, ew, bro, you just farted. Oh, you heard that? Holy shit, did you really hear that? Like, why are you excited about this? How's this excitement?
Cool. Is that the first one ever?
You've been farting on stream for the longest time, bro. And it just picked up. You've been farting and people have heard it. And it got caught on the mic, dude.
That might be the first...
He said heard.
...fart you guys have ever heard. In the, what? 17 years?
It's not fun. I agree. All of this. Why?
Making content? Because I tell you guys, I'm not even exaggerating. I swear to you, all the time.
I feel as if he only has a loose plan that he follows before he descends into full psychosis. Well, I have my copium on standby for a reason.
I fart on stream.
Well, that's a fucking clip.
I swear to you, all the time, I fart on stream.
That is a voice clip. And I don't want to. I don't want to get that into a voice clip. Fuck you. Thank you, Bilotti. Exactly that. I fart on stream reel. That is going to be a fucking stream name on this. Like, I swear to God, it is going to be. Swaggy, thanks for $1.99. I had a bare knuckle box for this super chat. Oh, Jesus. You know what? I'm just gonna let this play out for just a brief second.
I'm out to kill people.
Whoops.
Front-facing
Not
baby
that one.
chick. Front-facing baby 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 chick.
When you say bum, and then all of a sudden Phil just leans forward and just lets one rip for no goddamn reason, like
Head on. Apply directly to the forehead.
Movie sign, thanks for the $5. I appreciate it. Oh, I smell a 12-hour vegan stream. Be right back. Gotta brew some strong coffee. I actually do have a kettle on standby next to me. I could boil that up at any time, and I could actually pour it into a French press with Death Wish coffee. I could do so.
Like all the time. Like constant.
This is not something to brag about, Philip. This is not something to brag about.
It's like an endless cycle of just ripper farts.
That's not something to brag about, bro.
Between words, between sentences.
Bro.
It's just like... And you guys...
Bro, this is not something to fucking talk about. God, why? Fucking why? Like, all... You know what? Just because.
Move this man!
Because stop it!
Stop it. Get some help.
Like, this is just beyond greed, Brandon. This is just beyond unhinged, bro. Like, he's just talking about this like it's a normal fucking occurrence. And that people need to be addressed like this. Like, why?
Never say...
You really use a French press? Yeah, smart, dude. It's the only way to make coffee. It's a good way to make coffee. I used to have a good coffee pot, but then... it didn't want to work anymore, so fuck it. French press, the way to go. Vanguard, thanks for the 2. I'm eating. Yeah, I'm eating.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Play all the classics. Oh, gee. I forgot what the classics were.
A word.
Anyone have the clip of DSP randomly calling a female streamer a slut for no reason? I can't seem to find it. I think Snort Hogan or Duty might have a clip of that.
And I've said over and over.
And also Brandu. Brandu, probably.
Seriously, you guys didn't hear it? And people were like, no, what are you talking about? So did you actually find...
Are you that self-conscious, dude?
Smoke.
I guess he is.
Only hear one?
Are you smoking yet?
Are you smoking yet?
Thank you.
This is... Hopefully it was actually the fart and not my chair. Because right now my chair is making noise too.
There's a difference between your chair squeaking and you squeaking, bro.
But there you go. I mean, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I have fallen, and I choose not to get up.
This to me.
I did fart.
Swaggy, that's how I'm feeling right now.
I fart. I'm telling you, I'm literally farting constantly.
Stop it! Phil, like, bro, farts can be funny. They can if you know how to time them right. This ain't fucking funny at all. This is just disgusting. Why? Smitty, thanks for that too. Every day I hate Phil more and more. He is a waste. Oh, he definitely is. Yeah, great podcast.
It's nonstop. I'm like, yeah.
You fucking gay bitch.
Yeah, like, timed farts are funny though. Like, you could be out nowhere, like out and about, and all of a sudden it just creeps up on you, and it just comes out of you. It's like, shit, that didn't mean to happen.
Blob.
Link for the DMs. Oh, by the way, Silent Weapons, I got that covered. I have them on standby. So, yay. What up, Colin? Yeah, what? That's a good question, Navy. What podcast?
There you go. Go back, everyone rewind and replay the fart sound effect over and over.
No.
Excuse me.
Yeah, I fart a lot.
I'm constantly burping, and you hear the burps, but...
Vanguard, thanks to figure right now who is worse, Phil or Scott. At this particular point, we're looking at Phil. Phil's worse right now.
The farts, you know.
Especially with the shit that he just pulled yesterday or earlier today.
DH1 did another super chat. How do you know they were using a VPN and were actually from Nigeria?
There we go. How do you know, Phil? How do you know that someone is actually using a VPN for this? The answer to that question, you don't.
Because Nigerians don't sit around on the internet watching random YouTubers like me.
Oh, Jesus, you're pulling the racist card, aren't you? You're being a major xenophobe today, aren't you, buddy?
Sending them super chats. I mean, geez, dude. How gullible can you be?
No, Jesus fucking Christ. Why, bro?
I've literally had people for the last, what, 2 years?
Like, bro, dude.
Non-stop coming in and doing VPN stuff. Argentina, Nigeria, what's...
Oh, now, yeah, Argentina, move aside. Nigeria has you beat now.
The other one. There's another one.
Party goes on for 10 minutes, then he does a mouth fart. Awesome content, very entertaining, yeah, jingling the keys, going, you entertained? Ooh, keys!
Too, that we were getting recently. This is not the first time, it's not my first rodeo. It's just that the
Yeah, what's your beef with Nigeria?
Content creator you watch is
why? Because it has a word that you can't say in there?
The goal is basically taking advantage of his audience to spin something in a way that's
Hold on. What?
First time, it's not my first rodeo. It's just that the content creator you watch is basically taking advantage of his audience.
Are you talking about yourself here? Because you're projecting a lot with that.
To spin something in a way that's disingenuous.
Oh God, this is a projection. Like, my God, you are the newest brand of projector, DSP projectors.
So that they can get a rise and get views, just like they always do. Why?
Season 16 is going absolutely amazing. Now we're at season 17.
Is it not covered that I constantly have people coming in here with VPNs, right, and are doing this stuff?
Again, how do you know they're using a VPN? How do you know that a troll? How do you know that Duty's going in with a VPN in Nigeria going, hey, I'm going to troll Phil again today, guys. Oh, my Lord. I'm going to send him some Nigerian Nairas. Oh, my Lord. It's like, how does he fucking know? Phil, source? Source?
That's a nice argument, Senator. Why don't you back it up with a source?
My source is that I made it the fuck up.
Instead, it's, someone came in from Nigeria and he insulted them. That's not what happened.
You did. You flat out fucking did. You said it was 27 cents and it amounts to nothing. You were acting very ungrateful, bro.
This is someone who's been doing this forever. They come in with new accounts. They keep using the VPN. They change.
How do you know, bro? Like, how do you know? We haven't even gotten to the crash out, and I'm already wanting to smoke another cigarette right now because I want to go to flavor country.
Change the country. They do it again.
Also, Cody, thanks for the $4.99. Phil and Cyrex are the same. Besides, one making mills and the other one's getting laid. More ah.
This is not, but again, selective nonsense in order.
Oh, God, help.
In order to get a ride.
That's how I'm feeling right now. I'm feeling like, my God, help me. Help me.
And try to misrepresent stuff on YouTube. That's how it is.
Smoke Blade 27 for me.
That's the YouTube.
Ah, yes, flavor country.
Game, don't you get it? That's how these.
Are these your cigarettes, sir? Yes. Both. You're smoking both of them. I'm in flavor country.
Idiots make their living. I make real content. They literally spin celebrity drama TMZ fucking nonsense.
Wait, hold on. Back up.
It's the YouTube game. Don't you get it?
YouTube game. Phil, I thought you weren't playing the game. You lost the game.
That's how these idiots make their living.
This is how these idiots are making their living. Most people out there that are detractors don't use this as a full-time career, Phil. They just fucking don't.
I make real content.
You don't. You just do Let's Plays. And then for some god-fucking reason, you decide to do Lego streams. Because you thought, this is chill, meaningful, interactive content. And you couldn't even do the brick separator right.
Stop.
They literally spin celebrity drama TMZ fucking nonsense.
And what do you do exactly? You take what somebody else says and you spin it to your own narrative.
To get a rise out of morons who believe.
I don't think a single detractor depends on this as a living. They fucking don't.
Believe it at face value without any research.
I got the drip going. I got the drip going.
Oh, thank God. You know what? We need an intermission. I need a detox right now. It has not been an hour. It is about over half an hour. I need a detox right now because, goddamn, you know what? Detox time.
New robust style comics.
Big ups, Lachero.
From Lachero.
You know what? I'm just gonna be nice. I'm not be nice. I'm gonna do this because we love Lachero. Lachero does great content. Here we go. This is what we love. This is what we love to see.
Finally out. Collect all 4 comic books, like Creatures or Deadpool and Wolverine.
$110.09 from.
Why when he plays games as a hobby and job, but when detractors laugh at a 41-year-old man, it's bad. Because Phil's weird. Phil loves taking this whole entire thing and goes, well, I do this as a career. It's my job, but it's not just my hobby anymore. And then we do it as a hobby. Oh, we're losers.
PayPal.
Nice Easter egg.
When Domino's Pizza delivers, make sure you give them the gate code to your private community. Quality comes first with Domino's. We custom bake each pizza with an Italian-style flair, with some flavorful, meaningful ingredients that burst into your mouth. Get the Supreme-style pizza today, only at Domino's Pizza.
Yep, Domino's
Are you looking to have a terrarium, aquarium,
God,
or
more.
wildlife park in your backyard? We'll get it in the house with the new chia pet.
Chia.
Soak the chia, then put the seeds on it and watch it grow in about 2 weeks. Unfortunately, the instructions aren't clear. I thought it would grow without
Hagar, thanks for the 2. Via, get a beer because I'm drinking right now. Fuck, I'm not going to.
the water. You can get a robust
I want to,
variety
but no.
of wildlife animals to have in your home.
Chia.
Get the chia pit today.
I love this little style with it. Be prepared. This episode's funny as hell. Oh, thank God it is. Thank God. At least I have some confirmation that it's good. Phil would kill a chia pet. Rip Bunny. Lachero did his fucking homework. What the fuck? I love all the cameras and all the warning signs say, warning, can't come in. Yeah, all this is satire, by the way.
Phil, can you come over here?
Busy at the moment, Catherine.
Uh-oh, what happened? What happened? Oh, the encoding. Oh no. I need to fix that. Give me a second. Let me fix that. Stand by. Alright, we fixed it.
Can you come to the kitchen?
What? I can't hear you. I'm watching TV.
Gentlemen, look around you.
I know that video.
What the?
As you can see, you have amassed the
Phil, can we go out today? We don't work.
Sorry, Catherine. No can do. I have to grocery shop. That's 4 hours. It's 2:20 p.m. right now. So around 7, I'll be back home.
Okay. So when you get back home, maybe we can go to the movie theater.
No chance. As soon as I arrive to my homestead at 7, I need to work on uploading DSP throwback content.
You don't even make money on
I just realized it's 2:20.
that content, Phil.
Catherine, it's my passion project. I'm a humble person, a little guy at the bottom. I'm not some big-time YouTuber who chases the bag. Now, can you leave me alone? I'm trying to enjoy my day off.
Leave me alone, my day off. It's my passion.
Catherine, Jasper, I'm home. I got some healthy-ass bison burgers, French fries.
Let's see what else we got here.
She was done with the
Some
toy
healthy
Cyro
breakfast
Gunner.
consumable style items. My cherry juice for my gout and the like. A few snack style pizzas for a single individual.
Oh god, the snack style pizzas.
To consume.
Oh, no.
Phil, who are you talking to?
Oh, nobody, Catherine.
No
I
one.
need to work on uploading my throwback content. I need you to put everything in the freezer.
Who is calling you?
It's my buddy Triple P. Hello, Triple P.
It's his buddy.
Bitch is fat! She's fat!
Laggy, hold on, let me fix this. Stand by. Everything lags today. Welcome to Lagfest 101.
I don't know why my wife is upset. Call you back later. What is it now, Catherine?
Your best friend is always disrespecting me and you do nothing about it, Phil.
Yeah, how am I supposed to know he's disrespecting you?
Phil, he called me a bitch and called me fat right in front of your face.
That's just some mid-tier razzing cat.
I'm going upstairs. I can't handle your dumb ass.
Razzing.
Wow. Catherine? What are you doing? No one's allowed in the king's office without a permission slip.
Phil, could we talk serious for once?
What are your grievances now, Catherine?
I haven't been very happy lately. I weigh over 200 pounds, and I don't know how it got this bad.
It's okay, Catherine. I'll DoorDash Burger King, and everything will be better.
Phil! You need to stop ordering DoorDash every day, and we need to see a counselor.
A marriage counselor?
I don't know why you got fat. DoorDash.
Hello, Catherine and Philip. How are we doing today?
I'm good.
Can we hurry this up? I have a late stream tonight.
Okay. Since this is your first time, the first 30 minutes are free.
Oh, thank goodness.
Are you okay, Mr. Burnell?
That is
Do you need
true,
to step
Jerry.
outside?
Nope. Everything is chill, laid back and relaxed.
Phil, can you please stop? You're embarrassing me.
I have a few questions here for both of you. How did you two meet each other?
Well, I was with Panda Lee at the time, and we were basically roommates. So Catherine and I were texting back and forth on Twitter, and I needed a wife so we can file joint tax returns, thus leading to more savings and more money in my PayPal.
Sounds to me like all you cared about was the money.
No, that's not true. I needed her to make dinner, run errands, and stuff like that.
What about your side of things, Catherine?
I needed a place to live.
How romantic. Okay, can you describe your last argument?
Phil was on the phone with his best friend PPP. Phil calls him Triple P. Anyways, he called me a bitch and fat, and Phil did absolutely nothing about it.
In my defense, I had no idea whatsoever that he was disrespecting Catherine.
Mr. Burnell, did you hear your best friend say these things?
Yes, but I wasn't sure if it was light to medium style razzing.
Okay, next question.
Oh no, light to medium style razzing.
How satisfied are you with your physical intimacy?
I'm very satisfied. Overly satisfied, actually.
Oh, come on, Phil. Get real. We are only intimate like once every 2 months or so.
Once every 2 months? Wow.
I work 6 days a week. I don't have energy to do that kind of stuff.
Do you two do anything intimate at all?
Absolutely not. I don't want to do anything barbaric.
Catherine said no oral activities allowed in the house after marriage. I haven't shaved my balls in over a decade.
So you work 6 days a week and are intimate with your wife 6 times a year?
Sounds about right.
And what do you do for work, Mr. Burnell?
The company name is Burnell Productions. It's internet content creation of on-demand video and also live streaming video services.
Okay. What exactly do you two wish to achieve through therapy?
I just really wish he'd stop ordering DoorDash. Also, clean the litter box every once in a while.
Cat?
Also, he needs to stop begging on stream. He can't go one day without begging.
I can stream without begging.
Dumb shit, you fucking slut.
Okay, your 30 minutes is up. Thank you for coming, but you need to leave now.
Can we pay you for more time?
Sorry, we don't do that here. We just do the 30 minutes now. Have a good day, and I hope you find a therapist.
Jesus Christ, bro. Jesus Christ. Ah!
And there's nothing that can be done. I goofed. Because
Of course he did.
I've been very
Not even a hedge up. Well, May 1st.
busy and very stressed out this last week. Okay, as I've told you, I have things going on behind the scenes in my personal life that are taking up a lot of my time and attention, and they're really stressing me out. And there's nothing that can be done, and there's nothing that I can tell you guys about. It's just stuff going on, just like everyone has stuff going on in their personal life, right? But because of that, this week it's been hard to keep track of schedule stuff.
I'm filming the daily wrap. Be out in 40 minutes.
40 minutes? Jesus Christ. What an asshole.
Yes. 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 Yeah.
The rabbit food.
Oh. Living it up in Renton. Never going out. Living it up. Never getting late. Living it up in Renton, but always pulling Hogas. Trapped in LARPers, it's resurgence time. Lechero's familiar. DSP.
Oh, the episode was so good. Oh, there's more.
What a jackass.
Why does Acula look so much like you?
Aquila looks nothing like me.
More money, money, money.
Called me a bitch and called me fat right in front of your face.
That's just some mid-tier razzing cat.
I'm going upstairs. I can't handle your dumb ass.
I need you to tip me. Money, money, money. Money, money, money.
Why is it so good? So good. So good. Okay, now we're moving on. Now we're at the main event itself. The crash out. This. Welcome to hell.
What is going on, everyone?
Why are you in
Who's
hell?
Here, and welcome to a very special edition of the Level 1 podcast. Today, we are going to have a very special guest. Someone who I have had, well, I guess you could say beef with for a very long time on the internet. Someone who...
Caused by you.
Who talks about me constantly in all of his content. And sometimes I decide to clap back. And today, for the first time ever...
Yeah, but you're not very good at clapping back, Phil.
We are...
He pig roasted himself. Oh, he did.
Going to have a face-to-face confrontation, discussion.
King be cruel.
What?
For 11 months. I appreciate it, brother.
Chat, debate, argument. I don't know. Because that is the beauty of the internet, is that you never know what's going to happen. Today on the show, my guest is ReviewTechUSA, also known as Rich. I actually don't even know if he goes by ReviewTech anymore since he deleted his YouTube channel.
Well,
perhaps that's something that we will talk about. I guess we'll see. But
yeah, I guess we will see.
This will be a very special event.
Avalanche, you make a point.
Sit back and relax. Get ready for the craziest edition ever of the Level 1 podcast.
Oh, yay. So amazing. Yep, welcome to the Level 1 podcast. Let's skip.
Alrighty, folks. If you're wondering why my mic might sound...
Yeah, still not a podcast. Absolutely. Not a podcast.
A little bit low today compared to my usual content. It's very simple. There is something with Discord where I cannot get, when I capture audio from Discord, I can't get it to be loud. So the only way that I can make it so that I'm not, like, blaringly louder than the person on Discord is to lower my mic. I've tried everything. I can't seem to boost the Discord audio.
Clearly not.
But I've done many calls through Discord before, and they work as long as I do this adjustment. So it should work. All right. Now, you may notice ReviewTech is not here yet. He's late. I'm not kidding. I was all ready to set up. Ready
I
to
wonder
go,
why.
And he contacted me this morning and said, I'm going to be late by about 15 minutes. So he's supposed to be here in about 10 minutes or so. And when he gets here, I will invite him and we will begin. But since this is a very special episode, and many of you maybe are not familiar with...
You're gonna keep saying it until he changes the name.
The way that I run...
I don't know why he's doing that seemingly odd.
It's not just me talking to you about topics. Instead, it's going to be me with a guest. All right. Allow me to cover some of the ground rules.
Yeah, that's true. That is very true, Sinji. What up, Sinji? That is very true. If it's Phil running late, it's absolutely fine. But if anyone else runs late, then no, that's not good.
To go. All right. So number one, and I have a guest on, all right, whether it's ReviewTech or anyone, that person is giving me their undivided attention, meaning they took time out of their day, they stopped whatever they were doing in order to actually be on the show. And because of that, I'm not going to be distracted or interrupted by anything. What do I mean? I mean, today, I am not going to be having pop-ups on the screen for contributions.
But you're going to wave to your camera.
I'm not going to be having shout-outs. Okay? I'm not going to be speaking with Stream Chat. Normally, these are all common things that I would do on any given stream of mine. But being that this is a special event, all right, I don't want that to interrupt you know, the time of us. Our time's valuable, right?
Our time is valuable, but yet anyone else's time, nah.
And I also don't want this to be a 7-hour
Yeah. What do you mean by that exactly? What do you mean?
What do you mean by that?
Our appearance.
I don't know what he means by that. Actually, I don't know what he means.
I would like to keep it, you know, concise. Maybe keep
He
him here
breaks
for
his
about
own
90
rules,
minutes, 2
not
hours. Maybe
surprised.
depends on how it goes, right? So because of that, I don't want to be distracted constantly with, oh, I have to shout this one out. I have to do this. I have to answer this question.
But yet, if you have distractions in your background, like the camera or Jasper Kitty, then all of a sudden, distractions.
Instead, it's going to be me and Rich.
Yeah, what do you mean by we?
All right? So please understand that. Now, after this appearance ends, likely what I will do is take a break and then come back and do what I like to call a decompression stream, where we can kind of sit here and talk about everything that just happened.
The decompression stream.
I'm sure some people will give their opinions. At that point, anyone who has contributed during the course of the actual stream, I will give a shout out for their contributions.
Is he really that lucky enough to get
and
three
get
three
on the
wives?
leaderboard, and so on and so forth. All right.
The cat smells
so
panic
it
on
will
Phil.
be
Nervousness.
a normal stream.
Like, hey,
but it will
you
be
nervous?
later on, after Rich has been on the show.
It was rough. Oh Lord.
And we'll be all good then. All right. So I just want to let everyone know that's how it's gonna go. I don't want. Now listen, I know people are probably gonna try to be, you know, getting Rich's attention. They're gonna be insulting him and stuff. I know how it goes. That's why I'm paying no attention. That's why there's no pop-ups on the screen or anything. You know, I'm not gonna have people, you know, pop-ups saying nasty stuff about him and stuff like that. It's ridiculous. Again, he's our guest. Got to treat him with respect,
guest,
dignity.
Our guest, like this is his house.
Right.
Treat the stream like
Jasper
it's a household.
Kitty. Now, Jasper, I'm gonna be a little busy today.
They can. They
he's
can
very
sense
needy
emotions with their owners.
Okay. He's very needy today, and so he might interrupt the podcast several times. Oh, it looks like Rich may be ready. Hold on 1 second. I think he may be ready.
Oh, he is?
So what I will do is I'm going to get Jasper Kitty off my lap here.
Uh-huh. They do, Redbird. They absolutely do. Or if
And
you're sad.
Let me just make sure that things are muted. It
A
is muted for
decompression
now
stream like
until
the
I
one
want
you
to make sure
attacked.
that he's all good.
Side scrollers over. Yeah. Same one.
Before we get started here. All right, let me get my headphones on.
Yeah, the headphones. Gotta get them on.
Okay. For 1 sec.
Gotta get them headphones on. I gotta get everything ready. Gotta call him on Discord now.
So first, what I'm going to do, I'm going to mute the mic. I'm going to get the stuff working on Discord with him first. Then I'm going to get it working here through the stream.
Like, you should have done this ahead of time,
so
bro.
FYI, it's going to take a minute. There's nothing you can do if the person's not already on the call. You have to
Murano.
do this live. Sorry for those who want, you know, tech immediately. And,
The
"Whoa, why
DMs
isn't
are a
it,
nothing
you know,
burger.
Why isn't it live right now?"
Well, the DMs
You know,
have
I'm working
something
on
to
it, okay?
prove, though. It just proves that Phil just played right into their hands.
All
Yeah,
right,
this
so
was
mute
the
the
best
mic,
reward show
and
ever.
I'll be back in a moment, and we will get stuff going. Fair
Cat's
enough.
been napping on my
So
lap
let
a lot
me-
more. And on my stomach at night. Cats absolutely know when
Okay,
something is wrong.
ready?
Oh, they absolutely
Get that
do.
out of there, and I'll be right back, everybody.
Oh, yeah, he'll be right back. Okay, he'll be right back. So, you
Okay,
know
1
what?
second, everyone. I just got to mute this.
Yeah, we know. We know what you're doing, Phil. All right, just going to skip ahead a little bit. Fast forward a bit, that's what I'm doing. I'm going to make sure that we fast forward a bit till we get to the point where Review Tech shows up. Uh-oh. One moment. He's worse than Boogie. Talking about Phil or talking about Review Tech?
All right, everyone on stream, we're going to get the camera set up, but we're still going to be muted for a sec.
Was this as much of a shit show as I've heard from what people I've seen? Because I've seen clips of it, and I've actually seen people react to this. Yeah, it was pretty much a big shit show.
And then we are going to start. So everyone...
How come Sly or Burris, I feel I never had these problems with people calling in their streams? Because they're more professional than, well, Phil is.
Be calm.
Am I lagging? You lagging hard. It's the FPS. And it's also Phil.
Cameras are coming up, and then we'll be ready
I'm
to
lagging
start
a
in a
tiny,
sec.
tiny bit, so I do apologize. Yeah, I can't believe Phil finally got us. How would I ever sleep at night? You couldn't get this prepared right. You could have done this ahead of time. How part of the master plan. Ah, yes. Don't blow the stream up, nah. How much have I seen already? I've seen parts of ReviewTechUSA going after Phil, and I've seen part of the DMs. I didn't see everything with it though. I saw like the tail end of the the decompression stream, but other than that, nothing else. Yeah, look at tech issue.
All right, everyone,
Phil
so you
here.
can hear me. Rich, hello, how are you?
I'm lovely.
Not sure if you've seen the DMs, but Phil straight up called TJ Gamebox retarded. He'll call anybody retarded if it's not Phil.
Philip, how are you?
I'm
You're
good.
looking stunning in that sweater today, looking nice.
Thank you, sir. So
complimenting
I'm adjusting
the host.
right now. I'm going to ask the chat, how does it sound?
What did Phil hope this would accomplish? Did he really think this was a good look? He tried to get people on his side, especially with Rich, because Rich has a problem with Kino Casino, and now Phil has a problem with Kino Casino. Because that's what he was trying to do here.
I'm enjoying.
No, go ahead.
Enjoying your succulent. I'm enjoying your succulents behind you. They're very succulent.
Of course. Well, you built them too, so you know how succulent they are.
Yeah, you shat talk him, saying that he copied you.
They're very. I love them.
So, guys,
Thank you for the inspiration.
How is the audio levels, everybody? Are we good?
Jade believes
Because
it.
every
Well,
time
of
I do it
course
on
Jade
Discord,
does.
everyone says that I'm too loud, but I tried to adjust it today, so it sounds good. Are we good, everybody?
Yeah, I think we're all funky-dory.
We're good. All right, well, let's begin. So,
Probably,
wow,
Gary,
first
but at
of
the same time, he played right into their hands by releasing them first.
all, an epic moment. I think this has been a long time coming, in the making. People
Has
have
it?
wanted to
Say
see
so.
us have a conversation for a very, very long time.
I don't think
And
people care.
Thank you for coming on the show. Thank you for giving us your time. I want to say that up
What
front.
what interesting. What a coincidence. What are the odds? It's the coincidence of this timing. Just I'm sure it's all just circumstantial, right?
Oh, of course. There's absolutely no reason why it would be right now, this week, or anything. No, it just came together that way. by
Oh,
complete
absolutely came all together.
Luck, dumb luck, right?
You know what?
But
Tech issues are bad for him.
you're here. That's
Still too
respectable.
low.
I thank you for your time, and I want to let you know, because I told the audience this before. I know you weren't here. There is absolutely no interruptions. There's no pop-ups on this stream. I'm not going to be reading shout-outs or anything from anyone. The stupid camera is screwing with me right now. But
I thought you said you weren't going to get distracted, Phil, and immediately, oh, the camera's ruining it.
I'm not going to be doing anything to be distracted. It's you and me.
And the camera, and
I
Jasper.
want to respect you because you're giving me your time. You know, it's not about contributions today. I mean, I will shout them out after we're done when you're gone. You know,
It's not about contributions, but I want people to give me money.
It has nothing to do with you. I'm not going to be reading out insults or anything like that. That's not
You
what
don't
this
care.
is, okay?
I don't care. I don't care if you did anyway, but that's fine.
I know
Continue.
you
That's
don't
fine,
care,
though.
but it's just the thing.
Hope
I
you're
mean,
doing good,
you're going to
Nathan.
give me your time, dude. I got to give you respect for doing that. You know, you could be doing something better with your time, I'm sure.
And yet, the first time when you tried to get him on, Phil, you were very disrespectful towards him. And you were just calling him an asshole for it.
And I appreciate you coming
Yeah,
on.
not going to be distracted. Fucking camera.
Now, before we begin, I want to clear the air here. You have absolutely
Yeah,
no
sure, it's not
preconceived
Redbird.
notions of what disappearance is, right? You don't know. We haven't talked about if it's going to be a topic, if it's going to be anything, right? We haven't planned anything, correct?
No, not once. And if you did, I would call you out on it. You didn't.
There
did
you
not
go.
Say a fucking word to me about anything.
Because people have been speculating for the last couple of
Keep that point in mind. Keep this little point in mind.
days. Well, since yesterday, and I guess
It's a
you had
slow
let it
burn?
drop on your show that you
Ah,
were going to
good.
appear a couple days ago before we had really confirmed it, and then I confirmed it yesterday, and everyone's freaking out. This is an evil plot. They've got all this stuff going on, and you know this is not legit. But no, it's not the case. We have nothing planned. All right, previously, like Rich, and I have not spoken about this beforehand. This is completely a legit appearance here. And I guess, Rich, before I begin saying anything.
And yet, when Rich wanted you on his podcast, or his show, or his stream, you flat out didn't do it. But now you want him on. So, makes you really wonder about that, doesn't it? Ronald, thanks for the 2. Phil is Dr. Claus cousin with Downs.
Just before we
Dr. Blah.
You're going to get shirtless? Are you going to get shirtless?
Absolutely not. I'm just curious.
Oh, come on.
Do you have anything you would like to just say up front?
I love how it's like Rich is like, you're gonna get shirtless. Phil's like, oh, come on, I do it all the time.
As a starter, before we get into anything, is there anything you want to get off your chest? Is there anything you'd like to say?
I got plenty of questions, but this is your show, so I will let you begin.
Oh,
I
okay.
have plenty.
He's got plenty of questions, but it's my show. All right, that's fair enough.
Dr. Snort,
that's a good way to start.
Dr.
Okay.
Piggy. It's Pigla.
All right. So, funny that you bring up, you know, the timing of everything, correct? Because obviously I tried to get you on this show back in the fall, and it fell apart. You did cancel last minute. Then you wanted to come back on, and at that point I wasn't interested. But we're not here to argue about the specifics of what happened there. But I have tried to have you on.
Phil's so awkward. Like, Phil's not very good when giving interviews to people or just talking with people. Like, he is very, very nervous. Like, he's afraid that he'll say one thing to trigger some, like, reaction within the interviewee or the person that he brought up. Like, in this particular case, how it's like, oh, hey, I wanted you on my show, but you canceled at the last moment. It's like, I thought you weren't going to talk about what happened in the past, bro. So why the fuck would you bring this up? Oh, but we're not going to argue about it. Then why bring it up? Yeah, like, for surprisingly, Rich is calm. Like, that's something that I was really not confused about, but I was very surprised about.
For whatever reason. So now, this week, I've got you on. All right? And
scared, honestly. Yeah, way too scared.
A lot of people are like,
way
this is
nervous.
Great. It's the first face-to-face of Rich versus Phil, and they're going to either have it out or maybe
fair point, Mina.
They're going to be like buddies
the echo chamber
now.
can ruin the social
because
skills.
The casino has...
And you can't pick up on social cues either.
Turned on Phil.
Sorry.
And now Phil's probably looking for allies, right? And he's looking for buddies to team up.
That's what you're doing right there, Phil. You played this sob story about how the Keno Casino snaked you and how they ruined you. But yet, Ludwig put out a video recently showing all the times where people tried to warn Phil, saying that the Keno Casino people are going to snake him, and he called everybody that called it out idiots for it. But yet, for some goddamn reason, now he's painting himself as a victim yet again, saying that they ruined me. Look, I need allies.
Against the casino, right? That's what everyone's saying. What do you think about that?
That's what you're doing.
Well, I hope to God that you
they're
knew
my
from
friends.
the beginning that was going to happen. I don't think you did, though, because you were essentially in there. You did simp for them for a while, Phil.
Mm-hmm.
One thing I found funny...
Yeah, keep that in mind. He simped for them, and Phil agreed.
...is that things that I've just said for years, you make it like I'm going to stalk you and dry hump your front door in the middle of the night. But when PPP said those things at the time, now you're different because the fallout and, you know, calling your wife fat. But
damn it, you
back then, it was with them, it was just razzing. What's the difference between when I said something and when PPP said something, which would be just as bad, if sometimes not worse? Why?
That's actually a good question. That's what everybody is talking about here. Because every single time that a detractor will say something, or Rich will say something, or someone like August the Duck will say something, immediately they're filled with absolute scorn from Phil. But if PPP goes on, talk about how Phil is boring, Phil's wife is fat, and all this shit, then all of a sudden, then he's not attacking me, everybody. He's not attacking me. It's just a razz. A mid-tier razz. Or a light razzing. Like, yeah, it could look like that money and clout can do that, yeah. Because he's associated or affiliated with Keno Casino. So it's like, hey, they can do whatever they want. And even Phil even went into their chat saying, hey, you can razz me all you want.
I was there.
Yeah, we're here, Reaper.
Difference with that.
Well, there's two things. Number one,
are you sad about those two reasons?
If you have some kind of an arrangement with someone, if you're working business-wise with someone, okay, and you know that there's a mutual benefit to being associated or making content, then you give a few inches, right? You'll give a little bit of leeway. You'll let them get a little bit of a rise or get a little bit of a boost or a little bit of whatever it is on your behalf. Because, quite frankly, you're also getting a boost on their behalf by being associated or making content with them.
But yet you allowed them to call your wife fat, to go after you a lot, and you called it a razz.
All right? But just like everything.
Yeah, like pause everything.
There's a limit to that. And what's happened is...
PPP gave Phil a few inches.
Ah!
He did.
PP took it upon himself to keep pushing those boundaries as far
I
as
was
he
trying to get a
possibly
rise
could,
out of me, detective.
thinking that he was a big shit, basically, and he could get away with
Yeah,
whatever.
but that was at the 11th hour, though, Phil. I mean, there was actually a video where like you tiptoed into confronting him
What up, Malo?
about what he said about your wife, and you gave him a pass.
Hold on, I'm gonna back this up because Fear, thanks for the 5 memberships. I appreciate it. Reaper! You did it, buddy! You did it! Reaper got the member! Reaper finally got the membership! There is a god after all! And then Astro Boy, Michelle, San Antonio Spurs fan, Thor, all got memberships. But yeah, here's the funny thing about it too. Reaper, you never got memberships from Slice the entire time, but now you got one on mine. I don't know, Reaper. I'm not YouTube. I'm not God. I don't know. I don't know.
Please clap.
But now you could go to Sly and be like, hey, Sly, I just got a membership. Why can't I get a membership? This is the second time he actually got a membership. Yeah, you did. And I made my layout Shigo for fucking Kim Possible. I remember that. But yeah, congrats, Reaper.
Where like you tiptoed into confronting him about what he said about your wife, and you gave him a pass.
Which he did. No, you had a membership a second time. I think it was second time, but you had it on twice for size, though. But regardless, I'm derailing myself. But yeah, that's what Phil did. Like, Phil kept giving PvP a pass all the times. Like, yeah, you call my wife fat? Oh, that's okay. I need you for smart guys.
Also, too, there's a video that Mighty D has where you were... And this happened multiple times. It wasn't just in this video where you would be in there.
He's going to send him a screenshot. He's going to send him a screenshot of it.
Kick chat in like the wee hours of the morning, text messaging them or messaging them in their chat like a teenage girl. You were gifting subs.
Like Derek, except for the gifted membership part.
You would go back and forth.
But big ups Mighty D.
We say that your time, like... That was what were you doing then? You say your time is valuable. You say you're very busy, but then you were sitting there in their chat, essentially just simping. Actually, which is funny. We'll talk more about simping later. But that was very strange to me.
Sure.
Yeah, he would do that. How he would be like, "Yeah, I need to go spend time with my wife, you guys. I need to go spend time with my wife before she has to work tomorrow." And then he'll just be on Kino Casino, like talking with them, laughing. You're like, "Oh yeah, razz me, daddy."
Well. I guess we've had a good cold open, right? I guess we'll get into it now.
This ain't a cold open.
All right, we'll actually get into like the format and what this is actually going to be. So Rich, I have to be honest with you. All right, I'm going to be very honest with you right now.
Okay.
Okay. I do have a plan for this appearance, and it's nothing whatsoever what you think it is. Okay.
Sure, it isn't.
But I want you to calm down.
What is?
I want you to calm down. There's no guests coming on or anything. It's just you and me. I promise you that. Okay.
The way that just Rich just looked at Phil, as soon as he was like, "Oh yeah, calm down, Rich. There's no guests coming on." He's like, "What the fuck are you talking about, bro?"
Okay, no special, no shocking
coldest have opened
twists. No, oh my god, gotcha.
Even if there was a guest, that would be fine.
Okay.
Yeah, like he's telling him to calm down. He's like, "I don't give a shit."
Good drink.
I don't know.
Rich, do you recognize this?
Let me look on.
He's not looking. Oh, you don't see me?
Ah, those are your poker chips, Phil. Yeah.
Correct. This is the briefcase that was used as a prop during the co-op react that I did with Kino Casino back in the summer when we watched your documentary from June the King.
Good times.
And
help.
Basically, it was used as a way to humiliate you over the course of that event.
And he's like
every
bragging
time there was
about
something
this.
embarrassing that happened.
Like Phil's just picked up the fucking case. Like, hey, hey, Rich, remember this? I used this as a prop for the react that I did with Kino Casino. Yeah, good times. It's like, bro, what's the point?
We would take some chips out.
This is the prop I use for our roleplay. No!
Ah!
Is Phil that traumatized for Broside Phil? He has Broside syndrome or something. Could.
Right?
220.
And at the end, we're at the very end.
They say never meet your heroes.
You had one
Absolutely.
chip left. And I said, this is your chip. I'm going to hold on to it.
You
And
fucking
I had it on my
gay
screen
bitch.
back here. And everything, you know, was around this chip in the casino. And you even called it out in your content. And you said, Phil, you fool. They're not your friends, but you have their memes in your content.
Yeah, remember
and all
when I
of
helped
that.
destroy your
I'm well
career?
aware of all that
Yeah,
stuff
I
that
don't
you
know.
said. Okay?
Essentially that.
Which was true from the beginning.
Yeah, yeah, and you had someone in his kick chat going, Phil, you're sabotaging yourself, which he is.
Everyone saw that coming from a mile away. You were a content mill for them.
So, okay.
As you've seen.
Fair enough. Now,
Yeah,
I
want
bring
you to
this up
calm
for a
down.
reason. All right? And we're going to explain it in just a
Why?
moment. But I have
I
one
am
other
calm,
question
bro.
for you before I
I'm
actually
sipping on my
show
copium
you
right now.
the briefcase. Okay? And the question is this. Are you familiar with the king snake? The animal?
Nope.
You're not?
Nope.
The king snake is a creature, a snake, that lures other snakes into its den.
Thank you for explaining.
Dangerous snakes. Snakes that are known to already be predators, rattlesnakes, and others. The king snake uses this trick in order to make those creatures feel safe. And then the king snake surprises those creatures from behind and swallows them.
Uh-huh.
The king snake.
Just like how you fucking, I don't know. Just like how you gobbled up fucking Kino Casino snake and you loved it and you thanked him for it.
Are you swallowing me, Phil?
Hold on. The king snake eats other predators whole after laying a trap. Okay?
Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is the briefcase. This is Andy and Ashton's briefcase.
That's the picture that he used to go to sleep at night.
Because, ladies and gentlemen, today on this podcast, this is not the Level 1 podcast featuring RTU at all. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the Level 666 podcast, straight out of fucking hell, because today, live on the show, it is time to explain to you how over the last 8 months and the last couple of years.
Oh, god damn it. I already
fucking gay bitch.
Thank you. So yeah, RTU just doesn't give a shit about this. He's like, dude, I don't care. Why am I here for this? Like, I'm just looking at this going, he's doing the same thing that he did with Review Tech with the June the King documentary. He's doing that exact same thing,
gay bitch.
but he just took out ReviewTechUSA, replaced it with Kino Casino. Instead of 10 years, he put 8 months in there. So all of this entirety of this is just pathetic at the best. It's just purely pathetic.
All of my...
This is cringe child behavior, and RT agrees. It is. Like, this is just like him trying to be petty, and like, bro, this is just bad. Yeah, why is there a boat here?
Why is there a boat here? Am I supposed to ride the boat to school?
You said Triple P is just playing the role of detractor. What happened, Phil? Yeah, exactly. What happened?
Planning has finally come to fruition. I robbed Kino Casino.
No, you didn't really rob the fucking Kino Casino, Phil. You didn't rob any fucking casino. They allowed you to roam around in the casino, and they gave you money. And they actually had people that were fans of the casino give you money. You didn't rob them, Phil. You allowed them to give you money.
I'm not kidding. I'm not
How did you rob?
fucking kidding. Everything that you have seen happen, I swear to God,
Thank you.
has been part of my plan all along.
Gaussian's 11.
Because all of you think I'm so fucking stupid. You all
you are
thought
stupid.
that this was he got fooled. He had the wool pulled over his eyes. I 100% had this planned.
You didn't, Phil. You absolutely fucking didn't have this planned. You decided to take the night stream off the day before. I don't care. You had the night to pretend that you're doing your fucking taxes just to sit there and go, I'm going to get back at Kino Casino. Oh, I know. I'm just going to make up an excuse by saying, oh, yeah, I snaked them all along.
Baby Jake.
Oh, God.
Front-facing baby
Why are you doing this to me?
Baby Jake.
Demons.
Front-facing baby Jake.
I forgot I had the demons. I might change that to something different later. But, Aussie, thanks for the 20 Australia. I appreciate it. 4 king snake amazing facts. They are not harmed by the venom of other snakes. Its lifespan is 10 to 15 years. Due to their scale pattern, they are sometimes called a chain snake. They release a musk odor to deter predators.
Make the bad man stop.
It makes sense.
Since
I appreciate that, Aussie, for the 20 Australia. But also, yeah, it makes sense because Phil never really showers.
Day one.
Yeah, I highly doubt that shit. I highly fucking doubt that you try to snake them from the beginning. Uh-huh. Chat, X to doubt, please. Just X to doubt.
And I am going... you don't believe me?
No one does!
I don't believe you. I've been watching you now for over a decade. You were full in on this hook line, and so you called Andy your gaming soulmate.
He did.
Yeah. Rich, I got the receipts. And we're going to look at them together right now.
I got the receipts. I got them right here.
On this show.
Okay.
Are you
I
ready?
would like to see these. Yes, Philip.
This is the briefcase of Andy and Ashton. And every single time that we go through a topic,
he lost the script.
and I
like,
expose
it's so
them
bad. Weird.
for who they
Disney
really
Star
are,
Wars era.
they're going to lose a
Good
few
comparison.
chips. And we're going to see at the end how many chips these two had left over.
It's not funny, bro.
This feels like retcon to me, Phil, but sure, prove it to me.
Thank you. Fucking thank you. He just took the words right out of my mouth. It's a retcon. Thank you, Rich.
Sure.
Let me see.
Even though I don't like what you were doing with King Sly, like going after him, but you know what? Fine. You said one thing that we could agree upon. This is a retcon.
We're good.
He
No
does,
worries,
Morano.
man. All right. So, let's get started.
He was 100% not interested in this at all. This was a rare W for Rich. Absolutely. This is a really rare W.
Shall we? I'm changing my screen because Rich, you can't see any of this,
Kino
obviously.
Cathedral,
I'm going to
YouTube
let you know
channel,
what I'm
3
actually
minutes
doing
long.
here.
He did.
You might want
Perfect.
to tune into the stream. It's going to be very hard for you to see, but I'm going to be reading
I'm
things
already
as
on
well.
this. I'm already on the stream too.
Okay. Let me actually resize you here so that you can actually be. Here we go. So here's the funny part, folks.
Uh-huh. The funny
all
thing,
this week, there's been all these threats thrown around
Uh-huh. These
by
threats,
Kino
huh?
Casino saying, God forbid that any of these private messages be leaked that I had with Phil or we had with Phil, because these private messages would be so damning. They would hurt him so bad. And man, he is hiding from it. And we're counting down to when we leak the messages. I already put the messages online.
Receipts, precious.
And by the end of this show, I'm going to give everyone the links, and you can all read them for yourselves in full.
Phil. Why is Rich even on the show? Because Phil's trying to get somebody on his side, because apparently Rich has a problem with Kino Casino. Kino Casino has a problem with Rich. You know, the whole song and dance with them. But this is just a felting of yourself. If we're going to talk about Kino terms, this is a felting on yourself. Due to the fact that they were going to go on saying that we're going to leak the DMs. You heard about this, and so in your quote-unquote infinite wisdom to try to get the upper hand, you feel that you should leak the DMs first, so that way they can't hurt you with the evidence, the receipts. Phil, I don't know if you're aware of this, but you played right into their fucking hands, bro. You were bluffing with a pair of 2s, and they had a 4 of a kind.
I'm not kidding. Because
this is his pair of 2s. He thinks that he has the upper hand with that.
This This was my plan
This doesn't
all along.
sound like 4D chess. This sounds like damage control.
I know I am.
There's no damage control here.
This sounds like you're just trying to get in front of what they're going to say.
Yes.
There's nothing to say.
He is. Rich called it.
As you're going to see and what we're going to go through, everything that they think they have was already planned ahead of time.
He's licking the cards.
Every single thing that I told them was either a lie, a half-truth, or something to buy their confidence. So they would think that over time, they would have something on me. Because the truth is, Rich, I'm tired of being pushed around. I really am.
You say that, but every single time you do get pushed around by being a complete asshole about it, you cry.
All right? I'm going to be honest with you.
220D chess.
And the internet right now, back in 2023, when I did that Side Scrollers interview, and that interview went...
Him admitting lying for clout and money about his wife dying could make his dens doubt his words when he promises them anything, which is true of Stroga.
How it did.
Oh, what's up, Stroga?
And I walked out of there thinking, you know, not a lot of people are going to like
I would say he's bluffing with a jack high. That is true.
At least that interview's out there, and now I don't have to worry about this bullshit anymore.
To make it now.
And then the next day...
Because those interviews make you seem disingenuous, Phil.
True.
Like, think about how simple...
Fair enough.
Think about how simple would have been to show... like, hey, just show me that down from, which we know is your account now, which we know you're still using, by the way. Down from the rafters is...
Now Watership down from the rafters.
My WWE Champions account. My Sweaty Man Addiction is there. And then you were like, you know, I got to protect my family, which made no sense, Phil. That made zero sense. How does showing a username in a game, that's the equivalent of like showing a gamer tag on like your Xbox Series X. And you said, and then when you had him on the show, and he said, I forget the exact wording. I just thought of this now. I do have notes, by the way, but he was like, so you weren't telling the truth, and you said to him, it doesn't matter if I was telling the truth or not. It's still an answer.
Yes, I remember that. This was the second interview that he did with Stutter and Craig, where it's like, it's an answer. It may not be an honest one, but it's still an answer. I know exactly what Rich is talking about here. That's exactly what that is.
That's right. Because I wasn't there.
And look at Rich. He's like laughing about it because he's like, this is so stupid.
To give them some kind of an insane, truthful expose on anything. The whole idea was I give you an interview. Doesn't matter if you like it or not, but I'll give you an interview. And then we're supposed to actually continue on with content.
But Phil, you wasted their time with it though. Like they were sitting there. They were just sitting there trying to get like something out of you to try to be truthful, and you weren't being truthful about it. Instead, what you did is that you deflected, projected, and danced around the issue to the point where they just gave up on you because you're not worth the time. Even with Keemstar involved, you still did the same thing with the whole, you are someone who I respect. And it's like, fuck out of here.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Yeah, exactly, Reaper. How to say you're guilty without saying you're guilty.
Supposed to be a regular guest on their show, which was actually the original premise of being on it.
Yeah, you were there for one, and if it was well enough, you would go right back. But then you saw they were reading the super chats during the interview that they didn't read out. They were doing an aftermath show. You heard about it, got mad, and they're assholes.
I was going to be on there, add my 2 cents towards topics and everything, get some exposure, maybe bring some viewers over to my channel. Some of my viewers go to their channel.
Well, we already knew that was your get-go from the beginning, Phil. You wanted to go on there to get customers.
They didn't give me...
And it didn't work.
...that respect because after the interview, they decided to make endless amounts of content for weeks to months about me.
Nope. That's a big X to doubt. Because Craig only did 3 streams. The first one, which was the interview itself, where they did get super chats, but they didn't read them out. What, viewers? Good question. The second one was the aftermath show, where they were going over the super chats. The third one was the monetize the hater stream, which Phil got butthurt about. After that, they didn't really talk about Phil much. They might bring him up every once in a while, but they weren't making like shows dedicated to him though. They weren't doing it weekly. They weren't doing it monthly like he was proclaiming. Instead, the only person that got butthurt about it the most was Phil. And Phil had them on the mind rent-free for 18 months before he got Stutter and Craig back on. And it gave one of the greatest lines. Not Phil being told to go fuck yourself by Stutter and Craig, but Craig going, I wasn't even thinking about you for 18 months, bro. Which brings me to this clip.
This has got to be the dumbest motherfucker I've ever experienced in my life.
What's up, bro? There's someone in Lynn's server that sounds like you look. What?
Crapping on me and making tons of money. And the problem is that negates the whole...
I don't know what you mean, Morgana. What the fuck?
Whole premise of the interview. And
it only didn't work because Keno Dents aren't that retarded as Phil Dents. True.
Interview is supposed...
I still want to know what Phil DM'd Craig a month or two ago. Same.
To be, you just ask questions, you give answers, and then the audience has to judge for themselves. Not right after the interview ends, the interviewers say, oh, well, that whole thing was bullshit. We don't like that guy, and he's an asshole. Don't believe him.
No, the clones.
You've completely disingenuously conducted that interview if that's how you behave yourself after, in my opinion. So,
Phil, every radio show or talk show has after shows about the guests that they have on, and you weren't truthful, so their take on you was right. So I'm not really sure where you're coming from with that. Like,
fair enough, but that's not even what we're here for today, okay? And I get it. We already argued about the side scrollers thing for ages. They're not even the topic of discussion here. But after the side scrollers thing, I had enough. I said, I've had enough of people on the internet always constantly using me as the butt of their joke, talking about me, using me to make money, and doing everything they possibly can
the evil twin.
In order to kind of, mess with me and just get over on my behalf. And I realized at that point, the only way that I was going to be able to change things was to actually do something for myself, but there's no way that I could actively do it publicly. Because if I did it publicly, then everyone would just laugh. Because everyone thought I was a big meme and a big joke, right? And you still...
Well, you still are, Phil. You can just say all you want and play the victim as much as you want. You still are the biggest fucking joke.
I mean, to some extent, people still do. I got a little bit more of a boost since, the last 8 months, but not much.
Again, X. You got a little bit of a boost, huh? 2 new PCs, new, soundproofing foam in the background, that lens in the background, that mic that you bought as a prop, the Legos that you have, the lights that you have, the mic and the mic arm itself, multiple mic arms, by the way, because he broke most of them, and also the cameras that he bought. So a little bit of a boost, huh?
But what no one realized is that I decided for myself to do something with initiative. And I said, I want to try to actually get over...
Yeah, and also, that's also true. The keyboard and the mice, too. That, too.
One of these people who's one of these content creators who's
and the chair condom. Who can't forget the chair condom?
Constantly a miserable...
Detractors are what Phil loves the most, more than money. More than his wife and wife mom. Everything he does is because of detractors. Yeah.
Misery broker. And I know you've heard me say that before. But I think a misery broker is someone who literally doesn't make content for themselves.
I want to know, too.
All they do is they look at other people's misery.
Hold on, back up.
And I know you've heard me say that before, but I think a misery broker is someone who literally doesn't make content for themselves. All they do is they look at other people's misery, they report on it, they make fun of it, they laugh at it.
Isn't that what you did with ReviewTechUSA? You were going over his misery and covering it? You did that, Phil.
And then they make a bunch of money. So a day when it's a bad day for someone else is a good day for them. But in reality,
what is it? It's I give you
for other people.
I don't know. I'm trying to think my name backwards. I don't know what to call it. Oh no, it's Jeeve.
Well, they wouldn't be able to ever have any popularity. It's the only reason they get anything.
But that's what you did, though, Phil, and you bragged about your drama content making you a lot of views and getting you some money out of it.
So what you're saying...
You bragged about that, Phil.
This whole entire thing for your casino arc was 4D chess that you were playing them to the point that you would hurt your own reputation and career?
Rich, not only that, I cased probably 6 or 7 different individuals who I thought I could maybe get in their good graces, figure out how to get in on it, and see what would happen. And
like what? Keemstar, Kino Casino?
And
sorry.
After looking at all of these different people.
He does need to be committed. Like, he's like looking into this. And what's up, Gerardo? Exactly this. He just needs to be committed. Like, he's bragging about this shit. He's talking about how it's like he's Jon Snow. And he's like going over the wall. He's with the wildlings, and it's all of a sudden stabs him right in the back. It's like, you were right the whole time. He thinks he has that moment. Like, you don't have that moment, Phil. Hello?
Someone in my chat one day had said, did you hear about Kino Casino? Did you hear that they're also making fun of ReviewTech? Just like you are, or just like he's making fun of you and back and forth. And did you hear that they're constantly making fun of him in their content?
Yeah, and you covered that content, Phil. You brought it up in your fucking podcast, in quotes, podcast. You brought it up on your own content, bro.
Okay.
Yeah, he thinks he's Littlefinger, yeah. But we all know what happened to Littlefinger now, don't we?
Okay. And I said, no, I don't know anything about these guys. I didn't. But I went over there and I actually watched
a lot of people strikes
their
again.
content once. And I knew from the first moment that I started watching their show, this was going to be the one that was going to work if I was going to try to make this happen. Okay? Now, Rich, I'm going to be honest with you again. You have unwittingly
piggy finger
been a part of this since day one because you were the reason that I contacted them. You were the reason why I affiliated with them. The whole co-op, you know, react to your documentary.
Because you hated ReviewTechUSA. Because ReviewTechUSA called you out saying you have no family. You got butthurt about it. And then you're like, oh, I hate you. So all this entire thing is like, he already knew. Phil already knew that Kino Casino was talking about Rich. So he wanted in on it.
One thing.
And you know, I just love how ReviewTechUSA is just like, he's sitting there going, I don't, like, really? You're trying to sell me this story? I ain't biting.
That Andy said was true. I wasn't as unwitting as you think, but yes, Ashton kept on saying that you went to him. Now I see that that is actually accurate. Okay.
You're gonna see it's accurate because I'm gonna show you all of it.
Did he admit it only started because he wanted to hurt Rich? Yes, he did. He also wanted to talk with Jay. Speaking of hurting Rich, that's why when Jay was talking to him, Rich's former editor, he wanted to talk with Jay. He wanted to actually get on Jay's stream to talk shit about ReviewTechUSA to hurt him. He tried to weasel his way into it to try to hurt Rich. But yet, that's been memory holed by Jen.
I have it all right here, and we're going to look at it together. But I just need everyone to understand what the premise is and what's going on here. Is that the whole idea was to get in the good graces of the casino.
Agreed.
To find a way to collab that was going to get me over, that was going to get me some popularity, make me some money.
It kind of does. It kind of does sound like a fanfic, Morano. It does sound like a fanfic that you just read on and you're just going, my God, so many misspellings and punctuation errors. Holy shit. Did you write this with a crayon?
So at the same time, make them think I'm some kind of a fucking idiot.
Well, you are an idiot!
So that they will always think that I'm indebted to them, that I'm...
Well, JG, yeah, DSP is trying to claim 32D chess. It's the funniest thing. That's what he's trying to do. And exactly, he's not interested in this at all.
He's going to do what they say, because I know how they are.
Yeah, and if they told you to jump off of a cliff, you would do it. If they told you to go get fucked in the ass, you would definitely do it with no questions asked.
Be honest here, we know...
Oh, but joke's on them. I was only pretending to be their friend. Like, fuck out of here.
Oh, Ashton, we know Andy. These guys are not squeaky clean. These guys have burned every bridge. They don't have friends.
This is coming from the guy that burnt the bridge. Yeah, exactly, Rebs. He's like, ha ha ha. You know, ha 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 ha.
Ha 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 ha.
I was only pretending.
What?
That's exactly what he did. He did the exact same thing. Wesley, thanks for a full year. I appreciate it, man.
They can't have friends.
Yet you were still absolutely dying to work with them, though.
Yeah, you
were dying to work with them.
You were, Phil. You wanted to do a lot of things, but you wanted to do co-op streams with them, gameplay streams. For fuck's sake, every single time that they would react to videos about you, you would tell them, hey, look at me eating this barbecued food, guys. Look at me eating the corn the long way. Look at me. You can razz me, daddies. You can do whatever you want. Ha 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 ha. It's all a joke, guys. You're being their biggest simp. You went from being their biggest simp to their biggest hater, Phil. That's what you did. And he doesn't get it.
They were a means for me to finally get out of the position that I was in, being the whipping boy of the internet.
You still are, Philip.
And that was the intention from day one. Everything that I laid out.
Yeah, no, it is not. It's a heel turn. He's trying to be the heel here.
Conversation I had with them.
But it's not working, bro. Like, no one believes this story. Not even Rich.
Every late night bullshit session I had with them when I should have been.
Oh, it's definitely worse for Phil now, JG. It's definitely fucking worse.
Sleep. Every time I was on their streams, kissing their butt, throwing them super memberships or whatever, was all.
Hold on. What?
Them. Every late night bullshit session I had with them when I should have been asleep. Every time I was on their streams, kissing their butt, throwing them super memberships or whatever, was all part of this.
So I threw money at them for a joke. Huh. Doesn't that sound a bit familiar? Doesn't that sound a bit familiar, everybody? Who does that sound like? I'll give you a hint. It's three letters. 3 letters, and one of them that looks like a void. Oh wait, it is that. It is void, and it's also Iron Chef Sakai. It's those two same fucking things. How they're saying, oh, I was giving Phil money as a joke. I was giving Phil money because a dying friend who had a holographic will told me to do it. It sounds a lot like this. Also, Rebsy, thanks for the 14 months. And also, Smitty, thanks for the 5. I appreciate it. I got punched in the face, the most making me... I got punched in the face the most, making me the victor. That's what he's trying to play it off as, and it's not working.
And they think they have something on me?
Uh-huh.
They're insane.
Yeah, the pignosis made me do it. A lot of people made me do it.
How they didn't know...
They do.
How they didn't know that... Everything I
wish I had that emote of the Pepe Frog with the torches. I wish I had that. Maybe next time.
Saying was fake, I don't know. Because, I mean, I'll give you some examples here. I said...
It's the guy who has been going down that straight path of failure and cow money.
My wife was sick, and she had...
Deuce has gifted me a straight jacket. Oh, no.
Found God.
What up, Lubu? Yeah, he is wimp low. He is. We trained him wrong on purpose.
Examples here. I said... My wife was sick.
You did say that.
And she...
You even said that with your fucking audience. Not even with Keto Casino. You said that your wife was dealing with medical issues.
Found God.
Yeah, if you found religion, you just take for the collection plate.
And now because of that, I can't do this idea that you came up with.
But yet you would come up with ideas that nobody cared about. But yet they would come up with ideas that actually would work for you. You denied every single bit of it. By saying, it's my day off. I don't care. No, this is my day off. And whenever they're busy doing something, they're not interested. Getting felted by a ridge. I was only just pretending to be retarded. This has to be Phil's descent to pure localdom. He lied about his wife being extremely sick. That's just like boogie faking it. It is. Absolutely. My wife is terminally ill, you guys. Oh, that was just a joke. That was just a razz, bro. That was just a way for me to lie to get in their good graces. Oh no, I snaked them good.
They bought it.
DSP has a shrine of his dead rabbit, like how Christian has a grave shrine for his dead dog. Yeah, all dedicated to Bunny. Poor Bunny.
I said...
I rolled my eyes so hard that the car swerved a bit. Oh God.
Oh, my rabbit is sick, so I can't do...
Hey, big ups Grady Piggy for the 9 months. It's a girl.
What? Show today. My mom is sick, so I have to fly...
Hold on.
Rabbit is sick, so I can't...
What?
With, and they bought it. I said, oh, my rabbit is sick, so
you brought that up.
Can't do the show today.
Yeah, you would make up any excuses to get out of shit.
My mom is sick, so I...
Yeah, my mom is sick.
I have to fly...
That's another thing that he lied about. That his mom was extremely sick and has little time left on this earth. A year. Like, my fucking God, bro. How fucking... Dude, how big of a douchebag do you have to be? Like, Phil, this isn't you snaking anybody. This just proves that you're a fucking liar. And you take pride in making shit up like this. Like, yeah, you're absolutely right, Reaper. That's not a flex.
That's gay.
Thank you, Lex. It is fucking gay. Like, Jesus Christ. And also, Greenlight, thanks for the 8 months. I appreciate it. Yep, this whole model.
You fucking gay bitch.
It's like Beetlejuice. Like, this is the model. He, like, pushes over. He thought this plan would work, but nope, it just fell over.
Nice fucking model!
I keep saying sick. Like, every excuse was someone's sick. Yet they bought it every time. Every fucking time.
Or you were just nervous to go do it, so you canceled on it.
That is also another good point. That is a very good point. Because of the Grill Phil segment, so talking about smart guys, that he didn't want to get like underneath the fire for Ashton to call him out on shit. It's a way for him to like avoid confrontation.
But the point I'm making here...
Yeah, he did do that. He lied about being sick on PKA. And then the very same day, he was streaming. No problems. And same thing with
legalize nuclear bombs. We just nuked the building.
And it's the same thing with White Boy 7th Street. Like he wanted to do something with Phil, and then Phil gave him the excuse of, "Oh hey, I'm not gonna be able to do that. I'm gonna be sick in 3 weeks." How the fuck are you gonna get sick in 3 weeks? Like, is it like a period tracker that you track when you're gonna get sick? Hello? Also, Jorge or George, thanks for the tip memberships. I appreciate it. So, Morgana got one, Sadar got one, Booking Mansion got one, Doodle Bear got one, Kool-Aid Man, oh yeah, got one, Jim Dancy got one, David Bustamante got one, Zachary Esparza got one, or Esparza, I think it's Esparza, my bad. Dyslexia has hit me again. Nathaniel Anderson got one. I appreciate that, George, I appreciate that. All those DMs don't need read out that PvP believed him. Most responses were like, "Cool story, bro," or "Oh, that sucks, dude." After 70 paragraphs, they only said this is what was said by him. That's all. Pretty much. Is the post-nasal trip tracker.
Well,
ZP.
Basically manipulate.
Oh yeah, the neck pain went away. Oh, I can finally do it now. Oh wait, I'm gonna get grilled again. Fuck.
Did them as much as I could to make them do what I wanted. I got what I wanted.
Not really.
And then...
Because you didn't really get what you want with it, though, Phil.
When I knew they were going to eventually...
I claimed people and animals were dying. The Kino people are so dumb for believing my lies. Does he realize how much of a sociopath that makes him look like? Absolutely. This makes him look very sociopathic. And yet he thinks that this is a fucking flex. To quote Lex.
That's gay. Turn on me, because we all knew that from the get-go, right? We knew they were going to turn.
No, you did not know. No, you did not. Give me a second. Let me go straight into my source. I'm going to pull up my source right now. Here's my source. Please stand by for the source. He really thinks he's a mega brain, but in reality, he's a peanut brain. Absolutely, he is. You know what? Give me 1 second. I'm going to pull up something right here, right now. How he said that they're not going to do that. 1 second. I have it right here. Loop. Please stand by. Here it is. Okay. I'm going to play a bit of this for y'all. I'm going to play a little bit of this. Ludwig made a compilation of this, by the way. Of all the times that Phil was told that they're going to snake him, and he said no.
I'm having such a good time now, but I can't fully enjoy it. I'm being honest with you guys right now. I'm trying to be like really open with you. I can't really fully enjoy this right now. Because I have this eating feeling. What's eating Gilbert Grape, right? What's eating Adam? I have a feeling...
What's eating Filbert Grape?
That the end of this month, this documentary is going to come out, and a lot of the people who are like, oh, this is great, are going to be like, wow, that guy actually was a piece of shit. Now it's fun to shit on Phil again. This was the ultimate redemption story, but it's even better now because the redemption story is canceled because his documentary is so bad. Fuck that guy. Let's shit on him again. And I don't want to deal with it. I don't. Because I'll tell you right now, if that happens, all right,
you know, what's up, Cyber Comment? You know, it's a cold day in hell when RT of all people acted like the voice of reason with the little screen time he got. Exactly.
Done. I'm not going to be doing any kind of collabs or anything. And I'm not saying the Kino Casino guys are going to turn on me or anything. Who knows what's going to happen, right?
By the way, he said right there, they're not going to turn on me.
But I'm done with it. I will shut myself off to the possibility of doing work with other people. And I'll just sit here and do my own content forever. Like a little hermit on a fucking island. I don't care because I've had enough of it. What? I really have had enough of this bullshit of everyone shitting on me. And I'm not going to even put up with it anymore.
Here it is. I'm going to skip ahead a little bit for one part of it. Also, Fred Hammer, thanks for coming a member. I appreciate it. But yeah, here's the part.
So he's okay with me. I apologized to him for my behavior in the last year, and then he apologized to me. So why wouldn't I want to take a chance? Why wouldn't I want to do something positive and different, right? Wouldn't you want to at least give it a chance? Especially with the last 2 weeks, how positive everything has been around here.
Why wouldn't I
Whatever,
want to
cheesy.
give that a chance? Am I going to be afraid of life for the rest of my life because people have treated me bad for a decade? Should I just go like this and hug myself and huddle into a little corner and wrap myself in blankets and bubble wrap and insulation and say, no, don't trust anyone. Don't trust anyone, Phil. Everyone's going to betray you, Phil. Don't do it,
Yeah,
Phil.
Fred Hammer.
I mean, the sad fact is the track record does speak to that. I mean, my closest friends have betrayed me. People who I loved and trusted have betrayed me.
Even though out of these people that he proclaimed betrayed him, aka John and Howard and Leanna, they didn't betray him. He betrayed them.
Right? Moderators have betrayed me. Fans have betrayed me.
No, that was all on you, Phil.
Right? I mean, there's been a lot of betrayal around here. Okay? There really has been. And the way I see it,
I was a solid potato. Thanks for the 3 months.
There's a lot of evidence. That the world likes to fuck with Phil. Correct? Correct. But the moment that you give up, the moment that you say, I'm not ever going to take a chance ever again at something positive for yourself, that's the saddest moment of anyone's life. The moment where you say, that's it, I'm closing myself off to the world and I refuse to do anything or talk with anyone or do anything, that's fucked up. Because I like to give people the benefit of the doubt. These guys, since I talked directly to them, since I appeared on their show in chat and we had conversation, and then I appeared on their show, right? They have been nothing but gracious to me. And I know it's called glazing. I know that they're going over the top with it. I know that it's not 100% true, but it's on purpose. The way it's being done is to piss off my detractors. Why? Because that makes more content. That's good content because those detractors deserve it. For the way that they treated me for the last decade, they deserve a taste of their own medicine.
Here we go. See, with that alone, he kept saying that the reason why he did it with Kino Casino, they're not going to snake me, guys. They're not going to hurt me. No, 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 hugging himself in the corner. It's like, they're not going to hurt me. They're not going to hurt me. They're going to hurt my detractors. Oh, the detractors are going to get hurt. They're the ones that are going to get felted, not me. He did it just because of the detractors alone. Because the detractors out there were calling Phil out for his own fucking bullshit and hypocrisy. He was calling them out for it. And as soon as Kino Casino came in and gave him a chance, immediately he went into their graces and be like, oh yeah, look, they like me. Even though I did a lot of shit, they don't judge me for it. That's essentially what that is. That is purely what that is. He is just saying that the detractors are going to get in trouble for it. They're going to get their comeuppance in the end. But in all actuality, you know what really happened? Well, we're looking at it.
That's kind of just gross, too, Phil. You would say that your family members were sick to get out of doing things with them?
Yes.
Oh, it's not.
Yeah, fans betrayed you. Yeah, what the fuck?
Went up on them?
No. It's not to get out of doing things with them.
Oh, wait, hang on. Green light, thanks for the tomb. He's acting like Cyrex now. Fucking hell, he is. Absolutely is. That's what Phil loves to do. Phil loves to play the victim every single time.
It's to basically have a way to make them believe that everything I'm saying is true.
That's called manipulation. You're just manipulating them into or what you believe to be manipulation, into believing that, oh, hey, I'm just going to make up all this shit. I'm going to make up that my mom might be dying within a year. I'm going to make up an excuse that my wife might be dying soon because she has terminal sickness. And he thinks that this is A-fucking-K. It's not. Like, I'm not saying that he's pulling a Cyrax. Yeah, he's being a lolcow. But he's pulling an Onision at that point. Yeah, that's a name that takes me back. That's what he's pulling right now. He's acting like Onision. It's just like, what the fuck?
Because no one is going to think that someone's going to just pull that out of their ass. But to beat a
you did.
Snake, you have to be the better snake.
You're not. It's just not.
It's the only way to do it. You have to make them believe the lies. And man, did I pull the wool over their eyes for the last 8 months until finally I had enough. And the truth is...
No, you fucking didn't. Shut up. Phil shows why he is where he is. You give him any modicum of power and control, he demands more and all of it. He does. Same thing, if you give him money, he wants more.
I had enough.
But they could be true, and to Phil, that's all that matters.
For 2 reasons. Number 1, the disrespect to my family.
I would somewhat consider Onision to be a lolcow in some regards, but he's more of a sociopath.
And number 2, because I wasn't getting anything out of the collaboration anymore. These guys, all right, have some of the...
Yeah, I wasn't getting anything out of the collaboration. Smart guys, where you were making money that you pocketed.
Worst ideas I've ever seen for content. They were pitching ideas that would have...
Bring up the clip that of him saying that we're all stupid for believing the Kino would snake him. Ludwig has that video. I linked it.
Worked, but they didn't have any...
Cat has indeed terminal sickness. Sick of Phil. Must be good at lying since he really believes it himself. Oh, he does. He lies to himself. And yeah, what family?
Clout to make the idea...
And they disrespected his quote-unquote family for months.
This happened. They legitimately couldn't make anything work that would have made us money.
Yeah, I highly doubt that, Phil. They were giving you ideas that would have worked for you, or at least attempted to work, but you squandered that opportunity. And yet you're giving ideas to them that don't really make any sense, or they don't care. But yet they're the ones giving bad ideas. Who's more foolish, the fool or the ones following him? Phil definitely follows the fool. Yeah, he's following himself.
It was cancellation, denial, cancellation, denial, after. It was like endless.
I'm not a fan of the casino, but they did have the clout and the money to make things happen.
He does, or they do.
I think the only person believing this in this stream right now is you. I don't...
Rich?
I mean, how do you do... So you're trying to tell me to believe that for the past 8 months, when you were sitting there gifting them subs, simping for them, like hours upon hours on end, trying to get them to pay attention to you, like they were Beavis and Butthead and you were Stewart, that this was all some big plan to get vengeance on people that if you never affiliated with, you would be in a better position than you are now.
Yeah, that's what he thought. He thought that if he collaborated with Kino Casino, then immediately he would get more of attention, more boost. That's what he did. And also, I'm not gonna lie, good analogy. That's essentially what he was treating him as, like Beavis and Butthead, and he's Stewart. That's a good analogy. I'm not gonna lie. Bravo, Richard. Phil, if you never allied with them, then this disrespect wouldn't exist. You let them into your home and got offended. They said they didn't like the wallpaper because it was covered in shit. Yeah, got mad when they were serving them snack-style pizzas.
You went, Phil. It's just a fact. You saw that...
Yeah, Phil's doing exactly what he did with PPP when he was talking to him on Smart Guys. He's doing that exact same thing. Every indication that someone is trying to help him, he immediately goes into this silent stance where he'll sway, like he'll move around his chair left to right, nod, not making the noises, but just nodding his head like he's agreeing with them. And then he'll say like something small like, right, yep, ta, and that's it. That's all that he's doing. That's all that he's doing right now. Like, even Rich, the guy that doesn't really give a fuck about Phil, is trying to give him advice, and he's just doing nothing. Phil's being smug about it.
There was an opportunity there. They feigned friendship with you. You called Andy Worski your gaming soulmate. You were so into all this to the point that you let them shame you. And now in the end, after all is said and done, you come out on the other end looking worse, and you're trying to tell me that this is 4D chess?
Yes.
Come on, Phil.
Yeah, that's what he's doing right now. He's like, what?
Come on.
We're basically reliving Project 7 and Renton. What up, Kumi? And it's essentially what it is.
I could never possibly come out at the end of anything looking worse. You understand that, right?
X? Lots of X's to doubt? Because that's what you're doing right now, Phil. Everything that you just said about lying about your parents dying or being sick, your wife being sick, or a fucking pet rabbit that died, it makes you a sociopath. Come on, Philip.
Like, I have been the joke of the internet for over a decade.
And you wonder why, because shit like this is why.
No one listens to me. Even when I have valid things to say, they do that stupid meme that's like, oh, the guy that you hate the most or the worst guy you know finally made a good comment, right? So there's nothing.
No, that's not you, Phil. The guy, like, what was it? The most despicable man makes a good point. You're not that meme. You are never that meme. Also, another thing, if this was a clone, talking about memes, Phil says he hates memes, but yet will bring up memes for the sake of convenience.
To lose.
Phil, you're so shady. Roy Earl is looking at you like, cool at Pickle.
It was only
that. Oh, you know what? Good analogy for that too. Nice LA Noire reference. Quiet Engine. Nice one. Nicely done.
Anything to gain.
Cool background. Looks like the cover for Alice in Chains Unplugged. He kind of does. Phyllis in Change. Also, would it make more fun his own? Who would even make fun of his own wife or parents or friends? Phil.
My viewers don't give two shits.
I have been. Implies he still isn't. Yeah. Also, DSP has never made a good point because he doesn't understand the things he's talking about. There are times where Phil can try to make a good point, and you guys are like, okay, Phil, you made a good point here, but he overcomplicates the point. He over-exaggerates the point even more. So it's like he has the ball in his hand, and he just dropped the ball. That's what he does. He has it in his hand, and he drops it. And if you want to eat, you don't drop the ball.
About the drama?
They do.
At all.
They do.
They don't want the drama. And that's why...
Oh, but they do want the drama. Rich is right.
When it started to get to the point where these guys wanted me to completely change who I was, all of my content, into drama content.
No, they're trying to give you suggestions of how to make your content better. Or at least attempting to. But... again, you are a narcissist that believes any form of criticism to make yourself better, it's an insult to you. He passes the ball to the other team. Safety.
That's when
He makes a good point. The same way children get 4 by doing 2 plus 2. When the teacher wants them to do 2 times 2 if you catch them. No, I get what you mean. That's actually a good way. Yeah, it's a good way.
Basically
Good way
broke
to
it
look at
off, and they completely lost their minds because they're so angry that I was the one in charge of the situation all along and not them. All right. Enough of us chatting about this. And you, by the way,
you weren't in charge of the situation. You absolutely weren't. But okay.
You feel free.
Oh, he never was in charge of the situation.
To go ahead. You feel free to chime in. I'm okay with this. All right. You feel free to chime in whenever you want. But the reason you're here is very simple. I want you to witness this going down. Okay. And you were the one who basically started the whole thing with me reaching out to them and us reacting to your react.
Now you're trying to put the blame on Rich here?
So, your documentary, excuse me. So it's only fair that you be a part of this. You understand where I'm coming from? I think that's a fair thing to have you here.
Sure, Phil. Let's see what you got for us.
Even Rich is like, I don't care. Whatever. And yes, really, Moki.
Let's see.
All right. So it's already been said. I didn't realize that they had said this, but we'll go ahead and we'll show it anyway. And by the way, because now I'm going to start showing stuff, everybody. FYI, at the very end of this show, I am going to give you all the links to the raw files that contain all of the DMs between myself, PPP, and Andy, so you can all read them in the entirety for yourself. All right? So that way there's no shock. There's oh, he hid something. He edited anything. I've edited nothing. This is...
Yeah, all these links to the DMs, I do have those, by the way. I actually do have them. So, another thing that I'm going to bring this point out, too. Someone in his kick chat goes, all you've done is lie for 16 years, and we all knew it. And you even admitted to lying yourself, by the way. And now we're supposed to believe you about this absolutely insane Batman evil villain plot. Yeah, lol, okay, Phil. Which, yeah, that's exactly what Phil's trying to do. He's trying to, like, play it off like, this was my master plan all along. He is the porker. But not in a good way. Like, Jesus Christ. I guarantee that's not all the DMs. That's why, if Keto Casino brings up the DMs on there, there's probably going to be a little bit more. So it's also going to show that Phil lied about all this, too. Keep that point in mind. Great Life, thanks for it, too. You can't do a podcast with Phil. He'll just deny. Oh, absolutely. And not get things right. Harvey Dinhead. PvP, Liquid Phil. Liquid! Why, Liquid? Why'd you do this to me, Liquid? Again, not a drama YouTuber, but here's all the dirt on PvP because I call him PvP. I call him Triple P.
all 100% unedited. You're going to be able to watch, and appropriately, they're all nice.
This is right around when W Koala said he unsubbed. Oh, damn. Notice that username? Hang on. Hold on. Lost Whale to front page set. I just now noticed it. Damn.
All
Solomon Gouty.
In PDF files, which makes sense since those guys have been sweeping for PDFs for quite some time.
What?
So now you can read all their logs for yourself.
Wow. Ooh, Philip. Ooh, Philip. Philip.
PDF file Derek.
Oh, this is golden. Oh, God. Yeah, he calls this like in a way. He's calling them a PDF file. It's like, Phil, you are harboring one in your chat for years. 6 years. You knew about Derek, bro. Where's ReviewTech Mongolia when you need him? Where is he? Yeah, that is the one thing that he said. Oh, his ass is going on the cross today.
Online. Okay, so we start off with the very first time that I ever talked to them.
They could.
And this, I guess they've already admitted to this, that it was me that reached out to them. Okay?
PvP once did have relationships with one of them, but he isn't a PDF.
In a DM, basically saying, hey, you know, is this the host of Kino Casino? I'm trying to find a way to
Derek?
Talk to the guys, but I can't.
Or, hold on.
PDF file Derek.
There we go.
Find anything official. Okay?
Yeah, we're eating well this Friday. Ooh, boy.
And so we had a conversation back and forth. Of course, the first thing we're talking about is you, Rich. I saw your vid about ReviewTech threatening June the King. Today I have my take on it on my podcast. And I basically used you as the way to bridge that gap and get that initial introduction with these guys. In fact, the whole idea of us doing
So you're the Batman. You're the
Yeah, he initiated contact and was stalking them, which is not good.
Batman of drama.
You know what? Hold on. Give me a minute. Give me a second. I actually do have that right here. 1 second, please. 1 moment, please. I actually have it right here. I have it right here. Teddy! I don't know if y'all... Hold on. Let's try if I can do this. Let's see. Oh, I wish I could do 175, 200. There's 200 right here as well, so there's that. This was at 3:07 in the morning, by the way, where he's asking PvP if he is the host of Kino Casino. And then he responds, PvP responds at 12:45 in that same day. So 3:07. 3:07 in the morning, Phil is contacting him. And then he responds to it. And then they started talking a little bit, and then he did his day stream, or his night stream. He finished up, and he started talking a little bit more. Oh, don't worry. We're going to go into those a little bit later, too. I'm going to pull up the DMs, and we're going to talk about those a little bit more. After this entire shit show, we are going to go over the DMs. Because this, who boy. This is just golden to me.
Merchants going.
He pulled an all-nighter, like all the dates on his receipts. Absolutely. You know what? I will do just that. I'll do just that. So what I'm going to show off, the first one here, that is the one that he had with Andy. The second one is the one that he had with PvP. So those are the links to them. Those are the links to the DMs. If you want to look at them, go for it. If you want to like do a reading of it, you could do so. Because the reason why I have them is because Phil did not post the goddamn links to these. He was telling people to look at them, look at the links, copy them, and paste them on their own.
Selflessly to take them down.
You can call it whatever you want. You know, you really can, but...
Even Rich thinks that this is fucking stupid.
The point here is, I was the one who initiated the contact. I was the one who actually suggested.
Because people kept telling you about Kino Casino.
The react to your documentary.
I can barely get to sleep until 5 a.m., but I'm not pulling reverse gay ops. You can do whatever for that one.
They had kind of...
It's all good, Lambda.
Alluded to it on their show, but they never thought it would happen because they never spoken to me before. So I contacted them and I said, let's do it. This is a genius idea. I knew
I'm
that
the
was going to
one
make money
who
for both of
initiated
us. I
contact.
knew that was
I'm
going to
the
be
one.
big. It was going to bring me notoriety. It was going to bring them notoriety.
But they already had notoriety, Phil. They have more people watching them than they do you.
I'm the one who put that great idea
Going JFK on this, back into the left, and back into the left.
out there and made it happen. All right? It was me, not them. It was my actual making it happen that started this whole thing and got this popularity train rolling.
Popularity train? As if you're implying that you're popular.
Now, there's a few pages here and us going back and forth.
Okay, Phil, I got a pin to pop on this. Here's what I think.
Go ahead.
I think you just your hate
Agree,
boner for me
Pokeball.
was throbbing. You saw that they were wiping the fucking floor with me, and you
Like, look at this. Initial meeting, Mudahar Saga, Bye, It's a Gundam, Medicare Arc, Awful Ideas Saga. Why is he calling them a saga? This whole plan that he had, Phil just castrated himself in all of this. He did, absolutely. Hassel and Steve are idiotic ideas.
wanted in on it, and when they embraced you and treated you like one of the whack pack on Howard Stern, you got a taste of more money. You thought they feigned friendship with you, which you bought into. At least it's what it seems like.
He did.
No, better yet, I think it was friendship, and I think you saw that you were getting money, so you, like, your nose was Andy Worski's asshole now must be spread out maybe like another 2 inches because you're
the fact DSP spent his time off doing taxes to make all these PDF files, interesting choice of words of his, to get a hold of Kino's construction and thinks anyone will buy this. He did this on purpose. Absolutely he did. He absolutely did, Switch. Also, what's up, Switch?
Your nose was so deep in there.
Yeah, he did. He just compiled all these DMs without even thinking of what he was doing with this, or thinking about the consequences of what he was going to do with it, because consequences have actions, pimp.
Like, what I think you're doing now, as a matter of fact, I guarantee what you're doing now is because you know that this is...
By the way, look at the dates modified on these. 9:25 p.m., 9:25 p.m., 9:25 p.m., 9:25 p.m., 9:25 p.m., 1:36 in the morning. He was doing this on Tuesday, the 18th, going into the night, or the early morn of the next day.
Disastrous for you.
Like, this is just not a good look for Phil. And he's saying that he said he's been compiling all this shit since day one. Philip, how were you compiling all this on day one when you started doing this whole entire shit the day before? It doesn't add up.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
That you're trying to be like, aha!
The thing is, nothing Phil is doing shows he's planned this months before. This all reeks of frantic last-minute homework to anyone with an ounce of common sense. Absolutely, Quiet Engine. Absolutely. Yeah, it's insane. It's always on Tuesday. But to Phil, it was a Tuesday.
Long.
It was a Tuesday.
It was my master plan. It was not your master plan, Phil.
It's not.
It wasn't. And look, that's fine, but I'm just not going to believe it. I don't think...
Yeah, they did. They watched this on... They watched it... Actually, no. They watched this last night, and I think they're still going. As soon as I started seeing the backfire and delusions of DSPs for this drama, I knew I didn't want to miss your stream to get your take on all this bullshit. Popcorn so at the ready. It's just one of those things where I have seen people talk about this. TBS talked about this. Sly talked about this. Who else talked about it? Ann talked about this. Toxicity Unmasked talked about this. I know that for a fact Jad talked about it when he was doing bingo. There were people talking about this and showing this off. And I'm looking at this going, my God, this is just pure insanity. This is insanity in the sweetest form. It tastes of copium. You know what? Hang on. Copium tastes like cherries. Or cranberries, excuse me. And yet Tevin, too. Tevin covered it as well.
Anybody with like a upper double-digit IQ will believe it.
That's what Phil's trying to hope for. He thinks this is like a galaxy brain move, and it's not.
So, we have 2 files here, and I'm just seeing if I can actually...
Are they PDFs, Phil?
...show you. So, I don't know if you can see them on the screen, everybody. Here, I'm going to try to get this here.
And look at this! Look at this! Yeah, they call me PSP. This is another PDF file. He did this on the 17th. 17th of March. This was 2 days before he started doing this shit with Rich.
So this is the file of me talking with Andy in DMs. Okay, this is all of them back to back. 182.
At least with Japan Air. At least with Kino Casino, because they don't like Rich. They don't care for him. At least they can know it's like, hey, we hate this guy, but he got a W for this, which is a very rare one. How does he even fuck up the receipts? All he had to do was screenshot, maybe go into the DMs live, but instead he gets edible PDF files. Yeah, he did.
Kilobytes.
Absolutely, he just got edible PDFs. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
The one of me talking with PPP.
Phil sucks at math.
1,031.
I feel like I just walked in the room and you guys needle in his arm. I copium. She's like copium, seeping through a little glass. I'm looking for some help. I need some help to save my ass.
Kilobytes.
That's what it is right now.
Why?
When did you make these, Phil? Right click on them, go to properties. When is the origin date of these?
Where's properties on here?
Right there.
There you go.
You right click on whatever file.
Look at that. Modified on the 17th, created on the 18th.
The key.
Just made them a couple days ago. Here it is. I got them off of my X archives, and I used a third-party app to turn them into PDF files so that we could actually see them today, because or else you have to be in a
yes, Nugs, you got it.
Web browser to see them. So the point I'm making why I brought that up is I almost never talk to Andy at all.
And I do have the DMs right there. You know what's funny? Here's the funny thing about it. I'm going to pull these up right here. I'm going to pull these up for y'all. So take a look at these real quick. I'm going to pull these up because let's take a look. Let's take a look right here. I don't know if y'all can see the numbers, but look at this. Look at this. This is his conversations with Andy. 21 pages worth. And now you got Ashton. 150. Well, in case of that, though, the reason why he didn't talk to Andy the most with it, though, is just because, like, when it came to making content, Andy wasn't really there to do content. It was mostly with Ashton or PvP. It was mostly with them, or with him, excuse me. But this whole entire thing where I'm just, like, staring at this. Yeah, Phil turned them into PDF files. What a great line. It's a bad line. What up, Kit Kat? But yeah, all this, you can pull up PDF.
Almost never.
I mean, Phil did, and he was sad for 2 reasons.
PDF file there. Andy is kind of the guy from what I'm to understand.
Yeah, and that's also true. Looking at the Kino Casino, looking at Andy, Andy was like, thank God, I fucking hate that guy. He didn't want to talk to him.
He's the tech guy, all right? He's the guy that gets everything together, that the data runs the show.
I highly doubt that, because in the conversation with Ashton said that he was the guy that does mostly everything for Kino Casino. It's mostly PvP that does it. He thinks he's Lelouch v. Britannia. And for those that have seen Code Geass knows exactly what happens to that guy.
PPP is the guy who actually gets the ideas, talks to people, wrangles them in, etc.
Wrangles.
I talk to PPP about 40,000 times more than I ever talk to Andy, and it's hilarious because the internet has this misconception that, like, I'm bros with Andy.
Exactly.
We always talk behind the scenes about games.
Or L from Death Note. I wouldn't say he's like L from Death Note. I think he would think himself more like Kira from Death Note. He thinks he's like Yagami at that point. How he has all this plan. And Kino Casino is L. And he thinks that he's going to get the upper hand on L. Not going to happen. No, he's Lelouch's dad, Charles, I think. Yeah, what was it? The Emperor. He thinks that he's him, but he's not him. He's not him. He'll never be him. He'll never continue to be him. He's not 100% Himalayan. He is not Himothy. Greenlight, thanks for the 2. Let's be real. He's worried he DM'd something to PvP. Absolutely he is. And that's why he put it on an editable file.
We almost never talked at all.
He's taking those from Death Note.
He's
Wimplo. Look at what happens to Kat when Phil fed her as much pizza as CCE. Oh, fair point. Fair point.
Endless folders here of me talking to PPP about all the stuff we did. I have a tiny folder of
Ashton is Ryuk. Fat Ryuk. Whoa there, bud. I'm Ryuk the Shinigami. Let's get some subs, brah. Let's get some subs, bud. But remember, if you don't get your subs, the support will die and you won't hit your goals. That's all. Well, now, let's see what happens if you don't hit the streak there, Philip.
The few things I ever talked to Andy about, it's just a complete fallacy. But that's what people want to believe because they want to think that.
What, Nier? Fuck Nier.
Like I was his best friend.
Nier sucked. Like, honestly, after what happened to L, Death Note kind of sucked at the end.
Ah!
The manga for that was better for that part, so that's just the Death Note.
Friend or something. Andy, I'll be honest, I think that PPP...
Wow, these pizzas, wow, this Krabby Patty, it's robust.
He is kind of the brains, while Andy is just...
Rule 1, whose ever name is written in the Death Note shall be banned. Why can I see this becoming like, oh, god damn it. I wish Nerd Brew would do like anime openings again, because I'm not gonna fucking lie. His Project 7 one, which was like a parody of Full Metal Alchemist, was fucking golden. I would love for Nerd Brew to make another one, but with Death Note. I want to see that.
Kind of.
I want to see that become a thing now. The Death Note. When can we see it? Is it gonna be on Netflix?
Of the operations. You know what I'm saying? Like, never did...
It's really triggering how he says correct, like, as if everything Filipino... Yeah, Filipino says it's correct. Like, wow, he's so lost in the sauce. Oh, he is, Brasky, he is.
Andy contacted me about an idea. Never was he the go-between. It was always PPP who was the guy who was talking to me about everything the entire time.
But yet, there are times where Andy would talk to you.
Okay. So what I'd like to do...
It was you... What would you like to do, Phil? You were the ones who were trying to make it like they were your best. So you're saying
he did. He talked to them like they were best friends.
Even when you defended them and went to bat for them with the new...
There is. Nerd Brew made it, Excalibur.
Numerous clips that are out there. And on your own channel.
Cowboy Bebop opening for Phil is awesome. I don't remember if I saw that or not, but how did you disrespect Tank? How do you disrespect the opening for Cowboy Bebop?
Well, I've seen them because you always say it's always the track when they're like, oh, they're just razzing me. This was so you were humiliating yourself to get like a master plan of vengeance back on them.
I 1,000,000% knew they were going to turn on me eventually. There was...
No, Philip! Philip!
Can't get them scheduled because they're so fucking slippery like eels, right? But like things are very different. And these people can't handle it. Like, I'd be in front of the entire company giving a speech about what we're doing in our projects and shit like that. This is something I used to do all the time. Having this personable, way of going about things. I was good at conversation. It's just that people took that away from me, again, when they turned me into, the laughing stock of the internet. They took that ability away from me to make that kind of content with other people. No one wants to do anything with Phil because everyone thinks Phil's an asshole. So I think now what's happening is, now that you actually see me interact with other people, you're, oh, wait a minute.
He did, Sinji.
Actually, he's not that bad. In fact,
see what I mean? How Phil is saying that he knew they were going to snake him for the get-go. And yet, for some fucking reason, this happens. Next slide, please. Yeah, they.
There's no way they were never going to because they've done it.
It happens, Jared. I do apologize for it. Sometimes the frame rate will go from like, but at least it's not doing bad things.
Everyone. They've burned every bridge. They do whatever they need for personal gain. And everyone knows this. Like you said, you knew it. Everyone else knew it. But everyone apparently thought I was the dumbest motherfucker on the planet.
But no, X. Where's my buzzer? There it is. That's another way for X. And the way I'm just thinking about this. Fuck. People kept telling you that they're gonna snake you, and you called them idiots for it. And yet you're sitting there just immediately going, yeah, we knew that they were gonna snake me. We knew. But yeah, you called them idiots.
I'm not.
Yeah, they haven't burned bridges with Steve, though. Oh, absolutely not.
I knew exactly
what the guy that goes
exactly what was going on from day one. They seemed to be the only ones who didn't get it. They thought I was that dumb.
You were desperate.
Thank you, Rich.
There's a difference between desperation and actually finally taking control of your destiny.
No, you are desperate. You are grasping at straws to find things that would stick. You are trying.
Which I decided to do for once instead of just being stuck.
Yeah, they snake everyone. Yet I reach out first because I'm totally big brain. I'm smooth brain, after all. I mean, what?
stomped on all day
Phil,
by everybody.
the best way to take control of your destiny is to not get yourself involved in that. The best way to take control of your destiny is to do rewards
so,
for
Jared.
your audience that isn't you eating pizza. Like those are ways to control your destiny.
Exactly.
The way to control your destiny is to make content that's more entertaining. You could say I'm a clown, I'm a buffoon, all you want to, but me getting the tattoo of you near my left ass cheek as you as Dracula from Castlevania is bizarre. Maybe it's a little gay too. That's okay, but it's like people want entertainment, and right now you're not. Oh, I know we're going.
Hold on, back up. He said that he quit, but here's the thing with that though. Even though Rich is full on, like, making fun of himself here, at least he's being honest about it. He's being honest about it. He's trying to get Phil to understand that, but Phil doesn't get that. Hold on, 12:15, he said that he quit. Hold on, I gotta go back. I gotta look at the kick chat. Give me 1 second. I'm looking for Dumpy Koala. Sorry, I'm checking the kick chats too. 12:15.
They're like, oh, they're just razzing me. This was so you were humiliating yourself to get like a master plan of vengeance back on them.
I 1,000,000% knew they were going to turn on me eventually.
You didn't.
There was no way they were never going to, because they've done it to everyone. They've burned every bridge.
I'm looking for the
They do whatever
chat.
they need for personal gain.
I don't know if
and
it's in the
everyone
YouTube
knows this.
chat
Like
or
you
in
said,
the-
you knew it. Everyone else knew it. But
DSP tries it, making friends.
everyone apparently thought I was the dumbest motherfucker on the planet.
You are.
I'm not. I knew
Hold on, what was that?
whatever they need for personal gain. And everyone knows this. Like you said, you knew it. Everyone else knew it. But everyone apparently thought I was the dumbest motherfucker on the planet. I'm not.
Everyone, Kino fans, LARPers, etc., stop giving Phil money.
I knew exactly.
Yeah, you banned people for saying that they were going to snake you. That was another thing. Someone brought that up too. Someone brought that up that, yeah, he banned people for saying that Kino Casino was going to snake them too and called them idiots while banning them.
what was going on from day one.
Yeah, taking control of my ass.
They seem...
You have chat handhold you playing FNAF 1. You're the dumbest motherfucker on the planet, period. You know, I got the clip for that, Rebsy.
This has got to be the dumbest motherfucker I've ever experienced in my life.
Hey, Rebsy, I could do one a little bit better. He had to have his handheld to use the brick separator tool building Lego. How can you fuck that up?
To be the only ones who didn't get it, they thought I was
Or
that
you
dumb.
were desperate.
There's a difference between desperation and actually finally taking control of your destiny, which I decided to do for once instead of just being stomped on all day by everybody.
The best.
So you lied intentionally about your wife's ill. Oh,
But
hold
it's
on.
taken-
Here it is. At DSP Gaming Real. So you lied intentionally about your wife's illness? Bro, what the fuck? That's a line you didn't cross. Get professional help. Agreed.
Control your destiny is to not get yourself involved in that. The best way to take control of your
And that's one of his biggest lines with it too. That's like one of his biggest like dent heads that would give him money. Even then, he's like they're breaking away from the pignosis to go, what the fuck, bro?
Destiny is to do rewards for your
that's
audience.
it's a good video, Jared. It's a definitely good video.
That isn't you eating.
I would recommend go checking that video out from Ludwig about how he said that they weren't going to snake them even though they did.
Pizza, like that. Those are ways to control your destiny. The way to control your destiny is to make content that's more entertaining. You could say I'm a clown, I'm a buffoon, all you want to, but me getting the tattoo of you near my left ass.
Even people in his chat were like talking to Dumpy Koala saying, yeah, the nodding Pepe going, and then the other one is actually true. I didn't think about that.
Cheek, as you as Dracula from Castlevania is bizarre. Maybe it's a little gay too. That's okay, but it's that.
So it's just felt the trolls justified, dumbass. That might be a LARPer. I don't
people
care.
want
It's still
entertainment,
fucking stupid.
and right now you're not. Oh, I know we're going a little.
Someone said Rich Felting Phil that this isn't him on my bingo card.
A little off topic here. You're not offering it. Did you see the video where someone said that you the middle manager Phil? Did you see that video?
I said my piece and he nodded up and down. This was someone that has a OG crown and OG badge, and yet he's telling Phil to get help. Also, middle manager Phil Burnell, that's a good fucking video. 100% best animated video I've seen of Phil. It is such good content.
No, I don't watch any of those videos. I have no time for it. I'm busy doing
It's
this thing here.
You could say that all you want, Phil. You say that you have all the time in the world, but you're not gonna watch that. I call bullshit.
It's think about it though. It's not. Don't even take it as an insult. There's truth to it. Where you're talking about a pizza party, like it's like if you're working in commission sales and you hit a goal, but the reward is your audience watches you eat pizza.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You see where that's insane?
Yeah. That's someone brought up a fair point with this as well. You created the file a day ago. No time.
Rich, there's entire businesses on the internet based on people eating food on camera. You realize this, right?
Yeah, but the problem is though, that's what their content is based on. If they're reviewing content like Review Bra or Joe is Hungry, how they actually take the food product and they actually eat it to review it. Yeah, that's their content. Or you get the people out there that just sit there and they do mukbangs. Yeah, it's their way of doing content because that's how they've made content. But you, Phil, want to sit there and go, oh, it's quality content. It's a reward for my audience because DSP tries it. They demanded that I bring it back. But it's so stupid, bro.
But Phil,
that is true, right? It's all this shit right here, all these files, most of these are scrubbed.
Okay, I understand what you're saying, but I was like, let me go see his DSP. You have your DSP tries it on DSP Reacts, right?
Diablo, thanks for the 15 months. I appreciate it.
Yeah.
That's where you put them. One of them at most got 2,000 views. You probably made like 75.
Yeah, Phil, you allowed Cat to be used. No one should support you now.
5 cents off of it.
Yeah, because
and not every review consists of the same words: robust, tangy, tasty, flavorful, garlicky. Yeah, it has like a lot of words with it though, because different foods have different textures and different tastes. Like, Phil doesn't even understand it. He's saying that, this is salt. I can taste the salt.
Salt. That's all I can taste is salt.
Do you think Phil had the text edited? Probably. There's a possibility that he could have it edited or have Darziak edit the files for him. It is possible. But then again, it's based on speculation alone. I'm not going to sit there and tell everybody that, yeah, he 100% did it, because it's speculation. I do believe that he had somebody do it, and I believe it's a plausible theory. But if it's real, though, that he actually didn't edit the files, and Kino Casino will pull up files of their DMs, and there's something completely different, then it just shows that there's something fishy going on here. Love Bonds, you go in knowing they eat food. Meanwhile, for Phil, you expect games and no gaming is happening. This is true, Jerry.
That's not the
Bernie is, aka Bernie Sanders. I'm no longer asking for financial support. You gotta support the streams.
Business, that's the reward. Get it?
Yeah, Nick Avocado would literally buy $1,500 worth of food to eat for one video and never beg for his audience for support for the mukbang. And his entertainment was drama and overeating. Absolutely, it was. And then all of a sudden he lost all that weight. Like, people are like, damn, what the fuck happened?
Already raised the funding for it, so I can do it. It's the opposite of what you're thinking.
Yeah, I'm one of these people that's watching it all unfold. Like, I'm just sitting around like a ticket to the circus is the best way to describe it. I'm paying for my ticket. I'm paying with my time, and I want to see how this all plays out, because Phil is the damn circus. He ain't just the clown. He's the damn circus. I want to see what's going to go on with this.
So then,
and everybody else, like ReviewTechUSA, Kino Casino, Keemstars, they're all just players at this circus. And I just want to see how it's all going to transpire, dude.
You're solidified.
It's edited as 7 photos were removed. The last page stats how many texts and pics were sent into. Ooh.
What?
That is a fair point.
But I'm saying that.
VLX. Well, also, hi. It's a good way to talk about it. It's a good way to like bring up Phil. It's a good analogy. Shout out to toxicity in the city of this piggy.
The reward for your audience is to watch you eat something that they could drive down the street and get themselves.
God saves his biggest circus for his toughest clown. God damn it, Captain Damn today. Phil's just digging his grave so deep where to find the core of the earth. This is all kind of dumb. This is all so dumb for Phil. Absolutely is. No, what's worse? Wasn't the wife insults? Wasn't the interviews? The breaking point for Phil was Ashton trying to imply his business wasn't perfect and he needed to change. That broke him. Absolutely, because all the detractors would actually call out that Phil doesn't defend his wife. Yeah, that kind of set it off. And then Ashton trying to tell him, hey, you can actually do better content with this by doing X, Y, and Z. And Phil didn't like that, because like a narcissist to his own business, he thinks that what everyone else is telling him is bullshit. What everyone else is telling him, it's not criticism. It's not feedback. It's an attack on Phil and Phil alone. That's how Phil views it as. It's like when he does the suggestion box. When people are in there going, hey, why don't you do this instead? Why don't you do this instead? Phil immediately gets insulted. He gets people attacked. He feels like he's being attacked. He attacks the people that giving him the constructive criticism, calls them mouth-drilling idiots that like detractor content. It's always the same way for that one. I'm gonna say this right now. You aren't ready. Where's my smokes? I need my smokes right now. God damn it.
Smoke. That's what they want. When they watch me
set 1,729 DMs to PvP, 262 for. Oh, God damn. God fucking damn, bro.
Do those videos, they see me try a product that maybe they will then get because they want to try it, and numerous people over the
Phil, you're getting products that everyone else has already had before. You're getting pizza at fucking Papa John's that everyone else has already got before. It's nothing special, brosif. It's really not. You sound like a mouth drooler. Well, fuck you. Fuck you, Noogie.
Ah!
But my point remains with this, though. My point fucking remains. Is that he's getting food products that everyone else has already had before. He got a box, and he got tacos and burritos that everyone else has already had before. It's like, who gives a shit? Oh, hey, I'm gonna get this food joint. I'm gonna go to this burrito place that is only in my area that everyone else could try. How could anyone fucking try it if they're not in the same area as you?
Phil, you make me
How
angry,
does that
Phil.
make any sense, bro? Make it make sense.
have said, hey, I saw you try that, and I went and got it, and man, it was good.
Yeah, I drove all the way from my state all the way over to your state where that burrito place was just to try it. Wasted a shitload of time on money on gas, on lozenges, because dry mouth, and also hotel rooms just to try this fucking burrito. Goddamn.
Or the flip side, man, I couldn't believe it was that bad. I had to try it for myself, and man, it was really bad.
He absolutely can.
Or, hey, I was gonna get that, but I didn't because I saw your video, and now I realize it's bad, so thanks for saving me the trip and the money. But we're not here to argue.
Like what? The Krabby Patty? Like what? The fucking burger? Like the, what was it, chicken sandwich from Popeyes? I tried those. And I also tried the chicken Big Mac. I tried them. They were pretty decent.
About the validity of DSP
lozenge.
Tries it.
I do have some cough drops nearby too.
We're here to take a look at the receipts.
Can we talk about your microphone setup too as well?
Oh, by the way, before we start with this, Phil did say that he can ask him any questions, that Rich can ask Phil any questions. He did say this.
To take a look at the receipts.
Can we talk?
But that's not what Phil wants.
Can we talk about your microphone setup too as well?
Who cares about my microphone setup? What are you talking about?
It was bought with the money that the Kino Dents gave you, Phil.
Because you've given me a lot of flack about this microphone setup, but this is actually technically...
What trip your phone is DoorDash? Brandon, don't give away my secrets.
Rich.
The correct way. It ties
in front
Newports, Marlboro.
In front of me, I have 8 months of private conversations with the casino, exposing them for their idiotic attitudes, the things that they said to insult people that will get them in hot water. We've got all kinds of...
Dapper,
you want to talk about my microphone? You're for real right now.
Well, yeah, because it kind of ties into the... Like, I know you're being disingenuous, making it like this is a master plan. And you're even with small things. It's not about... Who gives a shit about the microphone? Who gives... But the point is that you're disingenuous, Phil. First off, you're not using your... Hold on one second.
Go ahead.
Finish.
How dare you criticize my setup after I criticize yours? Exactly, Mita. Because that's what Phil did with Rich multiple times, saying that Rich doesn't need that mic arm. But yet Phil's sitting there going, hey guys, look at my mic arm. Isn't it cool? It's so good. Did you try to snag RTU into interviewing him? Possibly. He tried to get him on so that way he could talk about the casino receipts that he has and trying to get Rich involved. So far, it ain't working.
Go ahead.
Actually, I need a sip of my luscious drink here.
So do I. I need to take a sip of my copium now, because goddamn, I'm in for a bumpy ride. Still taste of cranberries.
you're using your dynamic microphone right now like a shotgun mic. Actually, if you watch PPP, he also has a dynamic microphone like you and I have. If you watch other podcasters, this is how you're supposed to have the mic. It's also
it's
supposed to be very close to your mouth because dynamic microphones mitigate how much audio is around the room.
I know.
No, you're not doing that, Phil. The only okay, here's how Phil is talking right now. This is how he has it right here. He is sitting right here. Thank you. It is copium. It is pure cope. Phil's doing this. This is how he talks every single time that he talks and does his gameplay, when he does his quote-unquote podcast, all this stupid shit. But yet, he's being told how to do it properly. Like, I'm leaning
fucking gay bitch.
I have, like, at least 3 inches away from my mic. That's how you're supposed to do it. How ReviewTech does it, that's how you're supposed to do it. How Sly does it, that's how you're supposed to do it. How PvP does it, that's how you're supposed to do it.
Shut the fuck up!
But then, as soon as Rich calls him out on this shit, immediately goes, I know, that's how I'm doing it right now. No, you're not. You're just trying to do this to try to get him to shut up about it.
Well aware of this, Rich. I can
Thank you.
do it too.
But you're not, though, because I'm looking at you right now on screen.
Because I don't want the mic up my ass when I do my podcast, Rich.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Move this man!
Stop it. Get some help.
What the fuck, bro? Like, that's... Okay.
Fuck!
I had something planned for this. Like, Phil's just being stupid, but I got nothing here. Damn, Phil, what was that squeaky voice? It's cat not spit on it last night. Jesus Christ.
It still sounds good, and I don't have to suck the mic.
He's not sucking the mic, though. He's actually using the mic at a professional level. That's how they're doing it. When people are using their mics, they're doing this shit. They're actually talking to it normally.
Gay bitch.
But when you're trying to like be funny, you get closer to the mic and you're like, shut the fuck up.
So no, it doesn't. Your mic actually sounds worse than your previous mic. Many people have said it.
God, shut the fuck up, you cunt!
Thank you. Exactly right. Dave just admitted his mouth is actually erect. I knew it. Yeah, because he likes to talk a lot of shit. But the whole thing with it, though, is like, they're not wrong. Like, honestly, the way Phil had his mic originally sounded a little bit better than how he has it right now. Before he had that stupid noise gate and the audio filters, it sounded a little bit fucking better. Now it just sounds worse. And then he switched it over from an XLR to a USB. It sounds bad. It just does.
You're using your mic wrong, and I feel like you're using your mic wrong just out of pride to get back at me and other people that are telling you that Phil, put the mic, get a different stand, put it so it's
Look at Phil. Like Rich is legitimately giving him good advice of how to use the microphone, and Phil's not listening. Phil has his hand, like his neck is gone. He's like, oh my God. Rich, we're not here for my microphone. We're here to talk about how I snaked Keto Casino. What the fuck?
Here near your mouth, and you don't have to have these 8 billion different filters in OBS that makes it sound like you sound like you're going through puberty again. Your voice sounded significantly fuller and better before.
What is better, LXR or USB? Depends on how you have it set up. Both can be considered to be good, but XLR is a lot better if you have an interface. But again, it depends heavily, because I have seen, like, Team 4-Star had a point where, what was it, Lanny Pator, the guy who does the voice of Vegeta and Piccolo, he would talk about how he used a USB mic, and he's like, as long as you know how to get the right settings, the right audio settings, you can use a USB mic with no issues. But they use XLR mics or condensed mics. But it heavily depends on what you're doing and how you have it set up. But in the grand scheme of things, which one is better, though? XLR, 100%. I don't have an XLR mic. I wish I had one, but I might get one later on down the road as time goes on. But who's to say? Later on. Well, you need an interface to properly send power to XLR. That is also true. You do need the interface for that. And also can help out with the settings of it, too. Help us out with the gain, the background noise, things of that sort, too. But you can also use it for OBS as well.
You know, and who cares about the mic?
God damn it, Dapper. Counterpoint, Megas XLR. Giant robot cars.
It's stand in and of itself. It just shows, Phil, how you're disingenuous and why I can't believe you about this whole master plan.
The mic is what shows
Yes.
I'm disingenuous.
Yes, it is. It 100% is, bro. It is. Because you're talking about how you know everything about... Yeah, Phil's counterpoint. Iviga.
Iviga? Who the hell, holy hell is Iviga?
And that's why you can't believe...
But what my point with this, though, yeah, it does sound like he's very disingenuous, though, because he's sitting there talking about how he knows everything about his mic. He knows everything about how to get it set up, even though he had chat holding his fucking hand trying to get it set up. Keep that point in mind. And yet, he's being incredibly smug about it. He's like, I know how to use tech setup. And you try to get onto Rich for it, Phil. Like, what the fuck?
The evidence I'm about to show you.
Yes. Also, we could go into too when you got that mini PC. When you just make up facts.
Hey, look. Hey, Phil. The way that you try to laugh, it sounded terrible, bro. The seagulls are back.
Off the top.
USB mics are still awesome. My quadcast sounds good and gets the job done better than how Phil has his more expensive mic setup, which is true. It is.
Folks, if anything, all right, let it be said. I tried to get Rich involved in this because I thought he would add something. I thought he'd be interested in what I've done here. But I guess he's more interested in arguing little idiosyncrasies of nonsense. This is what he thinks is entertaining to the internet.
No,
this is amazing.
It's not idiosyncrasies. It's not idiosyncrasies. Phil, what about? Can I ask a question? Now that mic stand that boom arm that you got, you realize I actually found it. I have it right here. You spent how many hours and you ended up breaking the boom arm, right?
Yes! Yes!
Why do you make your audience do your work for you?
Thank you!
Instead of you looking up. It's a Shure Broadcast 1 mic. Hold on, don't say folks. Don't say folks yet. Don't say folks yet. There's a 1:30 mic video. Why couldn't...
Yeah, 2 hours! 2!
Didn't you look that up instead of having a multi-hour stream where, like, your audience's time, you have to understand is valuable?
You know what's also funny is that Phil always says, I know about more tech than Rich, and yet he has so many tech issues. He does. What up, Jagged? And it's like, I came at the right moment for a lolcow roasting a lolcow. And yet, in this particular case, Rich earned a rare W for this. USB 3 Plus and the USB-C interfaces have made USB-powered solutions equally as viable as XLR for simple needs like streaming. If you want high-fidelity audio, an XLR standard is preferable. I might need to look into that. Rich watches your streams confirmed. Oh, no.
Like,
this is your 40-plus-year-old man looking like a child finding out about fart jokes. He is. The tech streams were all part of the Kino felting. Jesus Christ. Also, Ken, thanks for the tune. I'm not here to conversate. Phil, 2025. He's never here to have a conversation. He's just here to get shit done, and he can't even do that right.
I got a flash cart that I found in a drawer. I had to find new firmware for it. Not going to get... Point being is that I looked into things myself, looked it up myself. I didn't fire up a stream and say, hey, guys, watch me be a dumbass and look how to make this flash cart work. These all tie into why anyone with a modest intelligence is not going to be like, man, Phil was getting the one-up on them. Because you...
Yeah, they're not,
yes.
Yeah, they're not here for you, RTU.
Please talk to me, Phil.
For a decade, you had a channel called ReviewTechUSA.
Mm-hmm.
And in the last...
He did, Lambo.
5 minutes that you have wasted of everyone's time, you have reviewed more tech than you did in your entire decade on your own channel.
Okay. But that still doesn't take away from what I'm saying right now.
Yeah, I love how Phil tried to use it as like a way to like clap back at him, but it's not working. Even Rich was like, "Okay, it's not dissuading me." So as long as the audio sounds clear and good enough, I don't care if it's a USB headset from the tech aisle at Walmart or the expensive Blue Yeti. I would not recommend like a really bad USB headset. I don't recommend those. I would recommend a mic instead. But then again, if you can actually get a good headset, then I'm sure that's not an issue. But still, I rarely recommend a mic instead. Like, it could be a HyperX Quadcast, it could be a Blue Yeti, it could even be a Snowball for all that matters. As long as it sounds good, you're good. The enemy of my enemy doesn't side with me on drama and ended up felting me in my own stream.
You are the master of bad timing and how to make things that are exciting incredibly fucking boring.
Wait, hold on, what?
I'm saying right now.
You are the master of bad timing and how to make things that are exciting incredibly fucking boring.
Oh no. Oh no, you fucking didn't, Phil. Oh fucking no. X's. We need X's for that shit too, because he's deflecting and he's projecting here. Phil, you can take a highly anticipated game like Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, or any game that's coming out now, like a AAA release. You can take a game that is highly acclaimed in the mainstream gaming industry, and you can make that incredibly fucking boring, bro. Like, you can take gaming news and make it boring. For fuck's sake, Vinny Vinesauce can make a bad game entertaining and make it interesting. People can do exactly what you proclaim you can do, but do it 10 times fucking better. Like, for fuck's sake, look at the detractors out there that make content, they do streams. They get more of an audience than you do. And you're fucking boring as shit!
Good God, man. Don't you understand?
How is it boring when I'm saying things like you?
Oh my God.
You
Dude,
said
he did, Medusa.
aliens would be landing outside, and you would be talking about how your stove is malfunctioning.
Exactly.
Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Phil, you talked about how your dishwasher was broken. You talked about how your washer and dryer was broken, and you needed to get a new one.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Very hypocritical here, Philip.
We
Can we do what those do for Chips every time he does something hypocritical in retcon? Yeah, we kind of need to do that, Senji. I can't wait for a boring gameplay on GTA 6 once it's out. Yeah, and you'll pay the $100 for it. If it's 100. It's eerie how much Phil's personality is just a simulacrum of another person's mannerisms and puns in this ghoulish skin suit. He is a simulacrum of himself, or a simulation of himself with other people's traits. Absolutely he is. Was Phil really hoping that Rich was too whipped and downcast so he wouldn't be pushed back against Phil? He tried. He attempted to do so, but it failed.
Not here.
If Phil would ask me for money to show the aliens, he would.
Here to talk about a microphone.
Someone stole my reusable grocery bags, dude. Someone stole my tire. Someone called my wife fat. Like, he'll just go into, like, the stupidest thing. What was it? Phil's day off. I went to the dump. Okay? We didn't fucking ask, Philip?
Don't care, didn't ask, cry about it, stay mad, get real, Elmald, seed cope.
Simulacron. Sorry, sorry. Oh yeah, fucking Metaphor, the demo. How he's like, I'm so excited to play Metaphor when it comes out. But no one was really caring. No one showed up for the stream and no one supported. Oh, when? Cry about it. Cope about it.
Cope.
You incredible.
I'm sorry. It's a new word for me. I'm sorry.
Buffoon.
Yeah, entire wheel assembly. They took the assembly, bro.
Cope.
Phil is like, I can talk boring stuff on my streams, but others can't do that. I'll ban you for bringing up drama, yet also talks about drama. Don't talk about my detractors. Don't talk about other streamers, but I can do that because I'm Darkside Phil.
You stop.
Yeah, play Suikoden, though.
For 5 seconds.
No,
and
don't
just
get angry.
Stop
I'm not angry.
wasting everyone's time so we can
Don't
actually
get
talk about the
angry.
subject matter.
You know what's really funny, though, is that ReviewTechUSA is actually speaking the voice of reason here. He's not screaming at Phil. He's doing exactly what he wants, because if you talk louder, you're raising your voice and you're being angry at him. But what is Phil doing? Phil's sitting there yelling, raising his voice at Rich. And Rich is like doing, hey, I'm calm. Calm down, Phil. Just remain calm. No one's angry here. No one is angry. And yet, for some reason, that's bad. No shade, just the main monster in that series is called Simulacrum. Simulacrum. Yeah, thank you, Rich, for breaking Phil. He did. When my dad had his own trash business, I had way more interesting stories by riding on the side of the trailer versus Phil has his whole ass 17 years of making content. Sadly, I think anyone in the detractor sphere, doesn't matter if they make content, it doesn't matter if they stream, doesn't matter if they make music, doesn't matter if they do art, and it doesn't matter if they like comment or lurk in the streams. They have more interesting stories to tell than Phil has ever done in 17 years. That just goes without saying. Rich realized that all he had to do was until Phil was done to get a W. Rich realized that's all he had to do until Phil was done to get a W. Absolutely.
I'm not angry.
Right across the street from the dump Phil goes to is the Jimi Hendrix Memorial, which is pretty cool. Which Phil doesn't care.
You also talk. It's what I'm trying to tell you, Phil, is that you see why it's hard to believe you. You also just recently said you can't have another Castlevania marathon. There's
Rich.
only 4 classic Castlevania games.
And he did say that.
Rich.
Is that true, Phil?
We have several topics to choose from. All right? We do. I would like to let you choose a topic that we can delve into first. Okay? Which topic would you like to delve into?
And Phil, he's already having a conversation. He's talking about Castlevania with you. How you say you couldn't do it because there's only 4 classic games, even though the Anniversary Collection has 8 games on there. And no, this is not including the Japanese ones. It has 8 games on there. The Dominus Collection has 3 games on there. The Advanced Collection has 3. Like, there's a lot of games that he could play. And there's also the Symphony of the Night Collection, which comes with Rondo Blood, Dracula X, and Symphony of the Night. Like, there's a lot of games that he could play, but no. Only 4 classic Castlevania games, which is 1 through 4 in Phil's eyes.
We've got Mudahar.
And he did. He brought the mic himself.
It's a Gundam, which is a nice one because apparently It's a Gundam was coming on their show on
He never played the Portable games? No.
Friday. So you'd be interested to see what PPP has to say about him.
Shout out to It's a Gundam. He's my dude. Continue.
Medicare and how they
pick a topic. He's so cooked that he's trying to change the topic. He is.
Basically ball suck this guy constantly and think that he's the end all be all of content.
Phil, anyone that sees the name Medicare, they immediately drop everything to watch Medicare. Same thing with if he's streaming, they don't stream when he's streaming because he's the GOAT. Yeah, leave the dying man alone.
2 entire folders of their incredibly awful ideas that I had to keep shutting down because they were so bad.
And your ideas are any better.
PPP incredibly...
Same here. I can't wait for Friday.
Embarrassing himself because he actually thought that...
Oh, Maffey, I do know what happens with this. Just you wait. It gets better, worse, better, barely worse. I don't know how you describe it, but it gets better.
Like we were like bosom buddies, or possibly he's gay. I'm not sure. You know, we'd have to see there. And then basically how it fell apart. Also things that they said about Keemstar that I think you'll find pretty interesting. Or we could just look at the very few things that I talked about with Warski, because we barely ever spoke. I'm telling you, like it was such minuscule stuff. Where would you like to begin?
Are any of those as embarrassing as when you pressure your audience to donate so your wife doesn't have to cook dinner?
Oh, they're actually way more embarrassing.
No. I think you trying to tell people, hey, give me money so my wife doesn't have to cook, or hey, give me money so I can actually order DoorDash and not eat my wife's cooking, which was soup. I think what you do, Phil, is more embarrassing.
Because
they only cost like $20-25, and that's more. There are more Castlevania games, the NES ones, the SNES ones, and there's even one on the Genesis, Bloodlines, good game. Phil only played the 8-bit ones, and he also played Super Castlevania. I remember because Rich sent people over when Phil was playing Super Castlevania. I do remember that.
I do that publicly as an act.
Yeah, tortellini soup. That's what it was. Thank you, Korez. Wait, he said that this was all according to his plan. So is banning Derek and showing off his ass was also part of the plan? Nice work. He played himself. Absolutely. And also him humping the floor. That was also part of the plan. Him having his wife being called fat by PvP. All part of the plan. Him dressing up and looking stupid and reacting to his top 10 worst gaming moments, or aka the racist moments. All according to plan. According to Phil.
To entertain While these things were done behind the scenes.
Funny how Phil says he is an ally with a little loading pre-stream pick, and then slyly throws what he thinks is shade, calling Ashton gay. Oh, absolutely. No, I think he got rid of that slide, by the way. He got rid of the proud ally slide.
In good confidence.
Yeah, he's showing off his underwear, too. Mm-hmm.
That's the difference.
Yeah, so is this all part of the act? Hold on, let me see this. Oh, I gotta take a look at this. This is all part of the plan, too? What is this? I gotta see this. Oh, I know.
What a dumb thing to...
I know what this is, too. 1 second. I actually have it right here. Okay, let's see. Here it is. I have it right here. This is the one right here. I'm gonna do this. Okay, it's already turned up.
What a dumb thing to say. Nice, Asia. Well, if you want Popeye so badly, why don't you just order it and eat it off stream with your wife? Because then, how are we gonna do it as a reward when we hit the goal?
Yeah, was that all according to plan too? Was that all according to plan? You know what? I'm gonna spread this video around too, because Broside made a good short. That was a very good short. Big ups Broside. We love Broside, Phil. We love that muscle man. We love him. We respect him. Protect Officer Broside. What? Protect Officer Broside at all costs. Just saying. And keep Mary away from him, because she's kind of thirsting.
So you know what, Phil?
I'm being dumb here.
Show me something, man. Show me. I want you to show me why you called Strangely Lex a slut too. When
was that according to plan too?
I show more skin as a matter.
Yeah, Broside is gay.
I show more skin than she.
That's not in here because that just happened recently. We didn't even talk about that behind the scenes.
But you calling her a slut was a part of the master plan?
Only talked about that on the show. So what you've seen there on, Smart Guys.
There's nothing to see.
There was nothing behind the scenes to talk about. So
that was just you being salty, but okay.
So what would you like to talk about here? Or should I just pick? By the way, for the record, everyone's telling me to just dump you from the show because you've already derailed it so poorly. And
oh, no.
They just want me to do this for myself. But I'm keeping you on here out of good faith. So what would you like to do?
Phil, you have over 1,300 viewers right now. I'm not...
Oh, yeah, by the way, no, people are telling Phil to dump him. And yet, he has that many people watching him on YouTube.
Seeing the only one seeing is maybe because
he's looking at the same chat.
A couple people who want Ethan Ralph to come on, but no one's saying to dump me from the show. This is the most viewership. Like, you would need to do like 6 streams to get this much viewership.
Rich, you didn't have to kill him.
They're not here.
You didn't have to kill him.
For you, though, Rich. They're not here for you. I hate to tell you.
Shut your buddy to leak the Discord private messages.
So you get this much viewership every day?
No, it's because I'm doing what...
Between Phil and PvP?
I'm doing right now.
That would be hilarious.
Oh, I mean, you being on this, I'm doing this as a service to you because I did use you as the way to get this entire arc started. So I felt like it would be a respectful...
But he only talked to him via Twitter, though. Although that would be hilarious.
...thing to do to have you on the show while I go through this. But, I mean, if you're not interested...
Press 1 if you want me to stay. Press 2 if you want me to go.
Oh, hold on. Backing this up again?
Arc started. So I felt like it would... as a service...
Hey?
No, it's because I'm doing what I'm doing right now. I mean, you being on this, I'm doing this as a service to you because I did use you as the way to get this entire arc started. So I felt like it would be a respectful thing to do to have you on the show while I go through this. But I mean, if you're not interested...
Press 1 if you want me to stay. Press 2 if you want me to go.
So, I mean, if you're not interested, if you just want to talk about
Mike... Oh, yeah, by the way, no one is here for Rich. As soon as Rich said, press 1 if you want me to stay, press 2 if you want me gone, look at his chat. Look at it.
And shit. We could do that on another show.
Look at his
but
chat.
That would not be this one. Okay? So what would you...
1 1 1 1 1 1 2 2 1 1 1 1 2 1 2 1 1 1 1 1 1 3.
What you like to do?
Yeah, like that. Like clockwork. Like that. They all responded to Rich saying 1 1 1 2 1 1 1. If Phil tried doing that, he would barely get anybody doing 1 1 1 69 220 420 1 2. 42. You get my point? They would barely say anything. But Review Tech asking?
It's mostly ones here, Phil. There's only a handful of 2s.
Okay. Are you going to pick a topic, or do I pick, or do I dump you from the show? Those are the 3 options. You pick, I pick, or you get dumped. What would you like to do?
It would be funny. Yeah, look, he got a super chat saying, I'm here because of Rich. They're just that star for attention from Phil. And as soon as another streamer addresses them, they jump at it. And that's sad.
You could pick a topic, and then I'll pick the next one. How about that? Let me ask you a question. Oh, no.
They're just detractors trying to ruin his business.
Here's a good one. You keep on saying, even recently, in a video you just made a few weeks ago, that I'm on drugs when I don't even take edibles anymore. I haven't for the past 5 months. Why not?
I'm speculating on that one, honestly.
No, I believe that. I do believe that you're off drugs. Right now, you seem pretty coherent and clear, so, you know, absolutely, that's true. You're definitely not on drugs.
You just,
right now.
I think at that point, Rich was not on there.
This wasn't even a month ago. It was February 24th.
He acts like he doesn't realize he invited RTU. He did.
4th.
I'm not an asshole. Pick either 1 or 2 or I drop you.
You've even said that I drank weed seltzers. Why would you say things that aren't true, that you don't know about?
From what I've seen on your streams, you were drinking weed seltzers in the past. I don't know specifically what you're
Phil?
referencing, so I can't answer.
Phil, I've never...
Same here, Romulus. Same here. Because it is just too good.
Never had a weed seltzer in my entire life.
So I didn't know that. Do you want me to...
He might have been sober for this, but he definitely still uses edibles. This is Cap.
Pick
Infamous, thanks for the follow.
Topic, or you gonna pick one?
You could pick
People
it.
were
You didn't know
saying-
that, but you went with it, though.
All
okay.
right.
Continue.
So we'll start at the beginning. The whole point here, and this is what I want you guys to understand, is when I started working with the casino, all right, the big idea was the co-op react to Rich's documentary. And that was the gold mine, and we all knew it, right? We knew this was going to be the big one, right? And then after that happened, it's like, well, what are we going to do next? And for me, it's like, well, you guys know what I can do. I play games. I could do that. So anything gaming related, I'm down for. But they said, well, we're the drama guys, right? We're going to come up with all these ideas of guests and things that you're going to interact with. So the very first one they had is, let's hit right now. Let's strike when the iron is hot. Let's actually get Mudahar to do a co-op with us. We're going to do Chain Together with Mudahar, who's talked about you over and over the years. And it's going to be epic. It's going to be so awesome that Mudahar...
It's like he doesn't care.
...is going to be in the content.
I only came in a short while, but did you notice how he said he prepared this for months? But the file date literally shows March 18th. Yes. And March 17th. He had it on the 17th, the 18th, and late into the night, early morning or early ass morning or late night of the 18th to the 19th. Yeah.
Okay. And so here it is. We thought that we would do Chain Together, and, you know, they say Mudahar is going to be in it because he's like the biggest guy in their Rolex. Okay, I'm just paraphrasing because we don't want to read word for
their Rolex. Their Rolex?
The biggest guy in their Rolex. Okay.
You mean their Rolodex?
I'm just paraphrasing because we don't want to read word for word here. Like I said, I'm going to drop the files at the end of the show so everyone can read them for themselves, word for word. That's why there's dates and everything here. Okay. There was a little bit of nonsense, and it was my fault because accidentally I didn't even know I had Mudahar blocked on Twitter, and I already...
You did, because you saw that he was quote-unquote talking shit about you. You didn't like that, and you blocked him. Like a little pussy.
Publicly apologize for that. I didn't know that. So...
But I don't think he apologized to you, and it sounded sincere, though. He was just like, yeah, I'm sorry that you got offended by it.
Here's when...
Yeah, words are hard.
Ends up happening after hyping this up.
Hey, look at fucking ReviewTechUSA just like looking at it. He doesn't really give a shit.
We're gonna do Chain Together.
Yeah, duh. What up, Chop 2 Screw 2?
With Mudahar.
Yeah, Roblox.
Mudahar cancels last second. Like, literally last second. Now...
Phil, that could be because at that time he was going through things. He deleted his Twitter and also the whole thing with Nux. There was that, too.
Doesn't tell me why Mudahar canceled. But says...
Yeah, he did mean Rolodex.
Well, we'll try to reschedule.
Do people still use a Rolodex? No. The only time you ever see a Rolodex being used was like in the olden days. Instead of like having contacts on your phone, it's immediately a Rolodex. It just shows how not with the times Phil is. Just saying.
But we want to try to rush it before the end of the month. What ends up happening, all right, is...
Exactly, Seal. With Nux.
Mudahar.
Not Nugs. Not N-U-G-Z. N-U-X. Today was a good day. Today was a good day. And it was a Wednesday.
Literally.
Or a library that hasn't upgraded to the digital age yet. Yep, that too. He probably has a pager.
Stops talking to these guys entirely. 100%. Won't answer them. Won't get back to them. Then.
Well, because he doesn't have Twitter anymore. Phil acts like if he's supposed to have a scheduled something, then there's essentially no good excuse for someone else to cancel. Pretty much.
Within one
Devastating.
day.
Yeah, devastating. Correct me if I'm wrong, but messages only have the day before the first message of the day and not before every other day of the message.
Within one day,
like this is supposed. Hold on, Gary. What? Gary.
What do you mean by that?
What do you mean by that?
Mudahar
Rolex like the watch. Exactly, Kenneth.
Deletes his entire Twitter account.
Exactly.
Now, I had been talking only once. I had a conversation with Mudahar.
Hotmail account.
Behind the scenes, and he had actually publicly apologized.
He was Xylix. He was
apologized to me and said, "Hey, FYI, if the only thing that's really bad about you is that you've been begging for contributions on the internet and you were a little dishonest with your viewers, I'm okay with that's fine. Let's jump on. Let's do this, chain together gameplay or whatever with the casino." But then within 24 hours, the guy backs out of it and deletes his entire Twitter account. So immediately, the first idea that I'm going to do and work with these guys supposed
that wasn't
to be big.
the reason. Okay, this is boring. That wasn't
Okay.
the reason that he deleted the Twitter account.
Oh, you know what he said? I know exactly what he said.
Hold on. It's certainly not your fault. We're obviously so cool and we'll work together in the future. I think honestly Muda might have been spooked by how unhinged the detractors are because they came after him incredibly aggressively. Not sure though. He might have just had an issue with his family for real that he couldn't delay. We were just incredibly demoralized at losing such a big guest and letting you down. We really wanted that for you. Now it puts into question if we could deliver good guests for you. Just very disappointing. We are just going to have to rebook it as soon as possible with Muda, and if he's actually too afraid, there is the show with Josh Moon, which is certainly the most surreal show imaginable. I talked to him for 3 hours yesterday once Muda canceled, and he really doesn't like your detractors and feels like they shit up his website. He is really non-confrontational guy, so you would probably steamroll him if you start arguing. Doing that show doesn't really give you the mainstream boost that Muda does, but it does give you, if you come across cool and if you have fun on the stream, a big boost with the people who can make you the most difference against your detractors. If the detractors become persona? Oh, personal, whatever. But also, yeah, remember that with Josh Moon?
I can't unfuck her sister, you know?
That wasn't the reason that he deleted the Twitter account.
Oh, you know what he said? I know exactly what he said. It was because of all the harassment he got and that people were being so nasty about certain things. I get that. And I'm not saying that's why he deleted his Twitter account. I'm saying this is the first actual thing that happened with these guys after the co-op react to your documentary. This is supposed to be our first big thing, and immediately it falls apart. Immediately it just doesn't happen. They can't contact the guy. They can't get him back. For some reason, this is supposed to be the biggest guy in their Rolodex. He's ghosting them now. Okay? So now we'll move on. I think there was one more here, but these are just me going through with them saying, look, he deleted his Twitter. I hope that had nothing to do with us. And you know what? So Worski says,
you said it had to do with you.
I think he chickened out because he can't handle the heat.
The doctors I worked with are in Afghanistan, used pagers in 2014. Ooh.
That's what Worski said right here, that Mudahar can't handle the heat of doing it.
These are all nothing burgers. Where is the damning stuff here?
We're going through a lot of stuff. Relax.
This is just nothing damning. All it is that you can't do anything with Mudahar because he canceled it. This has nothing to do with any of you. Every message has a date and time on top. That's supposed to be when the message was sent. In this particular, right here, that's when it was sent. But I'm not entirely sure. It is a bit weird, though. It looks like that, this day, this is when he sent it. But I'm not entirely sure because he used Go file, which I don't know why he did that. It's just, What Phil's not realizing that by doing this, no one will ever message him privately again, knowing that he might just leak all the DMs on the slightest inconvenience. And Jagged, this is, if I'm using a Linda Derange quote, a clone. He said before that he would not leak the DMs because he's not that kind of person. And what does he do? Well, he leaked the DMs. Clone.
Relax. And then
gotcha.
here, well, I'm trying to find it. He basically says, I think that...
I hate how he will tell you to relax despite you being relaxed. Yeah. And it just makes you more annoyed.
Oh, this is Josh Moon. He says that basically the detractors contacted Mutahar en masse, and he thinks that he pussied out because your detractors contacted him. That's what PPP says. Okay.
I don't think it had anything to do with the detractors, though. But I think PPP was trying to tell him like a tall tale to make him believe that it wasn't him. It's the filthy detractors. That's what he wants. He wants anyone that could critique him to stay away and loyal pet while it's easy within his grasp. Absolutely.
Okay.
Screen share that link that I sent you. I want you to explain it to me.
I'm not screen sharing any links. We're not doing any bullshit that you want to do. It's not your show.
Why?
Phil, didn't you want to do like have a conversation with him though, that he could ask you anything?
Why is you not doing it?
If this is even the real Discord, show me the setting where I could turn my Discord white.
It's not my show, but you brought me on the...
All right. So
I think Phil, I think you thought this is going to be like some like battered wife, like, yes, let's go. I don't care about the kid. I really don't give a shit. I don't care about.
And he kicked him. The pussy kicked him. Like Rich would just say, I don't give a shit. And what does he fucking do?
Like, yes, let's go. I don't care about the kid. I really don't give a shit. I don't care about.
Kicks him out of the fucking call. Just fucking kicks him. The Rage quits the call. Leaves. Hey, Maffey. Remember when you asked if Rich left? There you go. That is what happened. He fucking got kicked out of the call because Phil left. And this is where Rich deserves a W with it, though, because he was calm, he was collected, he was talking to Phil being the voice of reason, and what does Phil do? Well, I'm not interested anymore. Bye. So he did the same thing that he did with Craig, but the only difference is that Phil kept quiet because he didn't want to hear that anymore. He was like, well, I'm done, kick. His chat was demanding for a link. But yet, for some reason, he doesn't care. It's like, nope, this isn't about that, bye. And then, with this, like, silence. With Craig, he's like, I'm not interested, go fuck yourself, and kicked him while I was saying, go fuck yourself. Because it's not like he's like, go You see what that... Yeah, after all those L's with Sly, Rich got one GG. Exactly.
Okay. So...
Yeah, like, he looks like that he's about to cry there. He looks like he's like... Rich didn't want anything to do with me. He didn't have my back. He doesn't care.
I guess we'll continue on.
Cry about it.
Let me go ahead and get rid of this. I tried, everyone. Really, I did.
No, you didn't. You didn't try.
I tried to make it entertaining. That man is not entertaining in any way, shape, or form. I really wanted to give it an honest shake.
And yet he gets more attention on his streams than you do with yours. So, there's that.
But, he's an idiot.
Seems he learned. He knows how to turn the camera off now.
Okay. Wow. I mean, he really did not want to play ball. He did not want to have any fun. That guy is a loser.
Fun? This? Fun?
That's sad, because I was trying. I mean, not that I want to be that guy's best friend or anything.
You didn't try.
But, I mean, holy shit, dude. Like,
yeah, ego shattered. Pot meets kettle. Have they met?
Like, that was pathetically bad. Like, why can't you just shut up and just ride what we're doing here?
The point with Phil bringing ReviewTechUSA or Rich on, it was trying to get somebody on his side because he was snaked by Kino Casino and he knew that Rich had a problem with Kino Casino and Kino Casino was talking shit about Rich. So what he was trying to do is garner an ally to go against Kino Casino. And it didn't work at all. It backfired immensely and he kicked him for it.
And go with the idea. But what else can I say? I mean,
seriously though, we can still see Phil's stupid color scheme on his Discord. He's clearly stuck on default colors.
That was awful.
Possibly.
Okay. So,
and then
let's continue on, everybody.
LLL for Phil.
All right. So up next, please.
And now we get to this part. Now he's going over the DMs.
Gentlemen, if you're not aware, one of the big things that's going on right now with the casino is that they're threatening that
he thought Rich was going to roll with it. Definitely blew up in his face. Exactly, Randy. Also, Randy.
Friday, They're gonna drop all the logs, which I've already done, and I'm gonna give you guys.
His chat's telling to get felted, Phil.
Guys, the link in a second, so you're gonna have them for yourself. All right.
Hold on.
Which I've already done, and I'm gonna give you guys the link in a second. So.
Yeah, apparently someone's like, Casino felted RTU, felted Total King Victory. No.
You're gonna have them for yourself.
Oh, Casino felted, RTU felted, King Victory. How was he felted?
I don't know.
Thank you.
All right.
Rage quitting interviews that you host is next level cowardness. It is.
But
like courage is a cowardly dog, but courage has more courage than Phil does.
They're gonna have It's a Gundam on this Friday. It's gonna be amazing because It's a Gundam and PPP are gonna team up, and they're gonna destroy DSP. Boy, I bet you guys are gonna be really interested about what they had to say about It's a Gundam just a few months ago.
It's a Gundam.
Because after we had the situation with Mutahar, okay, we had the situation with It's a Gundam. Now, you guys aren't aware of this because they never publicly announced it or even talked about it at all. All right? So let's take a quick look.
That is true, Hugh.
It's actually better because you guys will be able to see the logs a lot better now. So, this is PPP trying to contact me about a really, this will be a great show to have It's a Gundam on, all right?
Yeah, I'm not sure what we do this immediately, but it's riskier, but I have It's a Gundam lined up for an interview on the show if you want it. It is potential mega show with the size of his audience and the hype that's built for years around that meeting. Warski has known him for years, and we could probably control it well enough. However, he is a detractor through and through, and will be trying to score points for them. I think he has very little charisma or ability in a live format, especially in a 3 versus 1 scenario. I think it's very easy to paint him as a spurg and a miserable alcoholic who hates his life and is pissing it away. It's a big limelight, though, and it's a live scenario. We have him agreed already, though it's an easy booking. And then immediately does this where he's like shit-talking Gundam by saying he was so fucking desperate to come at me. He was one of the only lone detractors to record a question for the Side Scrollers interview, and it was so bad that even Craig shrugged it off. No. Craig actually went to Gundam and asked him to do so. Even Gundam made a point that he was contacted to ask a question. So it wasn't that. They asked him to do it. I'm not afraid of that man. In fact, I welcome him to try anything because, to my knowledge, he hasn't. And it's a bit odd that he's lined up. He's lined up this with you guys, but it's not publicly known yet. He sounds like Yucko the Clown from the Howard Stern Show. Again, bringing up pulp culture references that no one cares about. I generally thought it was the same person for a while. That's not a compliment. Lol. And he spelled compliment wrong. God damn, Phil. You sure you graduated at the valedictorian level?
See, we have him lined up if you want it. It's a potential mega show with the size of his audience, but he is a detractor through format.
Skip.
This guy will die, right? I think.
Wait, what?
Saying that he has no real charisma. In a live scenario, this guy will die, right?
No.
I think it's very easy to paint him as a spurg and a miserable alcoholic who hates his life and is pissing it away.
Like, I'm looking at this, and you can immediately tell that this is Phil. Phil is a miserable alcoholic that hates his life, and he's just pissing it all away, and yet he wants to bring it up for Gundam.
It's a big limelight, and it's a live scenario. We have him agreed, and it's an easy booking. And basically, I said, yeah, this guy...
The short bus he rode had 2 seats, one in the driver's seat. You two... Damn it, Lemur.
Has been desperate to come at me for years and years.
Phil's way retcon the retcon to keep retcon the retcon to the retcon doesn't become the retcon anymore. Instead, it becomes a faded retcon of a retcon.
In years. He's been in Andy's DMs from day one, begging for your blood.
He doesn't even read the shit that he said.
We told him to fuck off about 3 times, but he just keeps asking.
I do have.
He tried to talk us out of doing shows with you from the beginning.
Highly doubt that.
Wow, this sounds like an amazing collaboration, right?
Collaboration. When?
So I agreed to do it. And then immediately PPP says, oh, I'll be honest, I didn't think you were going to say yes. That's the show that we're going to make as soon as possible. We will have over 10,000 people watching live, guaranteed. All right? The biggest show any of us has ever done. I'm not kidding. It will make us all 1 million views. And I'm like, really? You think so?
And immediately Phil didn't think, oh, you think so? He was like, oh, People, you really think so?
About a couple of hours. He's desperate. He's obsessed. He's definitely gonna do it.
Sounds like you, Phil.
All right? So basically, PPP is running It's a Gundam through the dirt here. All right? Our audience loves more than anything on
Bring Rich Bradco's chat.
Earth, a live confrontation between two people.
Where's this Ralph guy?
So he's still trying to sell it to me. He says, I may be even undervaluing it. If you insult him about his drinking and hiring prostitutes, I think he will spiral. Keep in mind, I don't even know anything about It's a Gundam.
Gundam likes being roasted. So yeah, all this shit, I don't think Gundam's gonna look at this and go, how dare you say bad shit about me, Ashton. Instead, he's probably gonna be like, meh. I get it.
At all.
He's hyping you up. Yeah, that's what Phil's trying to be, like, doesn't understand, is that Ashton is trying to hype up Phil here. But the problem with Phil is that he doesn't get that, because he doesn't really pick up on social cues or anything in the text. Like, this is all just a big hype up for him. But for some fucking reason, he doesn't get it.
Nothing. I know nothing about this man. This is the first time I'm even learning anything personal about him. I know nothing about my detractors.
But you love to make conspiracy theories about them, like Doody, or Gundam, or Tefn. Or Snort Hogan, or Snort Brunel, or Memology.
He's sitting here telling me he's a drunk. He likes whores. He's a
Phil, tell PvP to see it. Yeah, see it to him, and he will do a check to hit him yourself.
Loser. He's gonna follow.
Yeah, I do have the DMs on standby. Gundam often appears on Neurotic podcasts that feature like 9 different content creators speaking on stuff. I think he's fine in public scenarios.
Part on the
and yet Phil doesn't know that
show, and we're gonna 3v1 this guy, and we're gonna destroy him, right? And I'm like, Jesus. I mean, is this really what they want? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, the way that Phil's like talking in the DMs and the way that Ashton is hyping it up for him, like you could tell that Phil immediately wants to go for it.
If this is really what they want, I guess I'll do it. Okay, so I agree to it.
Pretty much, Bebos. He does that.
Maybe the correct play is just to let him do his spiel. It'll expose himself. Don't treat him seriously at all. Let him...
No. I think it exposes itself.
Do a tantrum.
You didn't even read it right.
Right? I'll do more research on him. This seems like...
He didn't even read it!
Easy pick.
He just picked it from the fucking things.
So he is their detractor's golden child. And if he struggles, they will...
No, he's more like someone from the outside who's not really a detractor, but he's like an honorary guest.
Punish him. So essentially, PPP is...
Wouldn't call him a golden child.
Completely setting up...
No, he doesn't shrink his camera. He leaves it like that.
It's a Gundam. 100%. That's the point of this original appearance, was that they were trying to set him up so that he would be embarrassed publicly.
Of course he didn't read it right. His brain automatically twists the words to make it suitable for himself. Yeah, his narrative.
And so what happens?
Gundam is showing up Friday with the casino. So
basically,
that would mean this on some level Gundam is cool with it or is involved. What now? Exactly. Like, I don't think that Gundam necessarily cares about that. But yet, for some reason, Phil thinks that he has like this gotcha moment. He's like, you see, it's a Gundam. I know you sound like Yucko the Clown for the Howard Stern show because I love to bring up old pop culture references that no one cares about anymore. But look, they made fun of you. Look, they called you a spurg. They brought prostitutes and drugs and alcohol. They called you an alcoholic. How do you feel about that, Gundam?
You sure I'm not going to get fucked in the whole deal because I don't really know too much about it, and they assure me no. You know, you're not. Now, this is the first time that I told them.
Pretty much, Jared. And the DSP content to Gundam, he does it because people ask him to do it. And he does it. And his agent even told him, dude, you'll lose money. And he's like, I don't care. I'm doing what the fans want.
You know, I really can't be the villain of the internet because this PPP wants me to be the villain. Let me explain the narrative here, all right? PPP wants me to be the villain of the internet.
You are a villain.
He wants me to portray myself like the worst person possible for drama views. And he thinks that if I did that, that I would absolutely explode in popularity. I'd make 10 times more money, get 10 times more views, all right?
Highly doubt that, but okay.
And I explained to PPP, listen, I can't do that. Why? Because I got a wife.
That is true.
And she's not been feeling well.
I'm sorry. Philip, I thought you said that was what you used to snake the Keto Casino people to get out of shit. So now all of a sudden, I have a wife that doesn't feel good, and you're trying to tell your audience this for sympathy.
What? And she...
Oh. Hang on. It did drop a little bit, but stand by. Jet, thanks for the 3 months. I appreciate it.
Found religion.
In the DMs, Phil's bitching about losing the Kino dents, and PvP is telling him it's because his gameplay sucks, and the dents only care about the drama.
And she doesn't...
And he doesn't care.
...want me involved in this kind of drama stuff, okay? Now...
Yeah, I got a wife. I got a wife. I got a wife. I got a life. I got a wife. I got a wife. I got a knife. I got a wife. I got a wife. Wife with a knife.
You guys already know, because I already told you this. Some of that...
I can't be a heel character because I have a wife. Yeah, that makes 0 sense to me. It's like, dude, be the heel. Nah, I got a wife. She doesn't like that. She's sick.
That is true. Actually, last year, Kat actually did have some health problems, all right? So, you're going to see me talking...
Oh, my God, Phil. Hold on. 1 second. Like, oh, Jesus Christ, Phil. Like, really? Oh, hang on. You couldn't give me 3 hours, could you, OBS? How could you? OBS betrayed me. Hold on. Yeah, stand by, please. 1 second. Yeah, show us your wife. He can't do that. Because that will expose him.
About some of that in these logs.
We're doing
all right?
good.
But in reality, and by the way, I can take off these headphones now. Thankfully. Okay?
And now we get to see the dent in your head. Yeah, please.
Basically.
Yeah, please hold. Your call is very important to us. Do 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 do. Here.
I don't want to change myself to be completely a drama guy. I'll do drama, all right? But these guys are trying to push me.
Oh, yeah, but didn't you say that your wife doesn't like it when you do drama?
To the absolute extreme. They're trying
to fix your... Yeah, Phil doesn't fix his camera.
Trying to make it.
The wife with the knife. I mean, personal defense axe.
So
the hatchet. The Glock. Oh, hang on. Give me 1 second. It might dip a little bit, but bear with me 1 second. Yeah, 1 second.
That.
Don't have to donate 2K. No. Hold on. The stream might dip a little bit, and I do apologize. Bear with me 1 second. I think we're back. I think. Not entirely sure. Stand by. Oh, I need to. I definitely need to read them. Oh, yeah, now it's giving me a little bit of issues. Hang on. Give me 1 moment. Yeah, we're back a tiny, tiny bit. But I'm trying to see what I can... Oh, actually, hang on. I know what I can do. Let me see. Yeah, we're on standby. Woo, fun. Standby. All right, let's see. Just do that. Maybe that might fix it a tiny, tiny bit. Yeah, standby. Corner demon screaming. All right, let's try that. See if it works. Okay. Tried something with that one though. Yeah, F, rip, ref, rip. We're all ripped here. Hold on. Try this. Try refreshing the stream. It might do that. Try on. Refresh stream. The fat lady sang her song. No! We were getting to the good part! Yeah, it's just so funny. We're getting to the good part, dude. Okay, I refreshed the stream on my end, though. I would say refresh the stream just in case. Refresh it. Yeah, OBS needs to stop being a cunt. Hold on. Refresh stream. Disaster. Disaster is upon us. Disaster has hit us. Alright, I'm going to try to keep this going. Yeah, refresh everything. So we're probably good now.
I will be hated by everyone on the internet, but it doesn't matter because I'll make big money. All right? So
Okay,
basically, I was like, you know, I'm going to make something up. Now, every good lie starts with a nugget of truth. So what's the truth? Well, my wife had been feeling ill last year. She did have some health problems. That's actually why she stopped appearing in my content for a while.
I think we're fine for right now. I think what happened is... Oh, hold on. Let me see what's going on. Oh, that's why. Because I'm having a little bit of issues. A little bit of weather issues.
But that's not...
That could be the issue of why it's doing that. It's affecting the internet just a tiny bit. I think we're back. I think we're back.
Not ongoing, but they don't know that.
I do need a refresh emote. That's not a bad idea.
So what do? You tell the sob story. You know...
What was the key for a refresh again? I forget.
She's not feeling good. She found religion. I can't be the villain. All right?
I found religion. But yet, if you found religion, you just take for the collection plate.
I can't go...
Hold on. It's doing it again. It's doing it again. Shit. F5. Yeah, I might make it an F5 key. Damn, we were having such a good time.
That far. Now, what's funny is PPP bought it so bad that he's telling me that he's going to send people over to tip me, which is kind of funny because I don't know if you guys are aware, nobody tips on Kick. Kick is just subs, so I don't even really know what he was like.
PayPal, Phil?
Saying there. Maybe he was, again, maybe it was true. Maybe he actually felt bad, or maybe he was trying to glaze me even further. Like, oh, I'll try to send even more people your way, even though at this point, you know, we're talking early October. Some of the momentum was already slowing down. Because remember, this had all started in August. Okay.
Yeah, it's just getting worse. Every single time that he's trying to explain this, it's just getting worse.
Okay.
Does Kino have a PayPal? Not sure. I think he's talking about Phil.
So, anyway.
I think it's Phil. I think Ashton's trying to say that they're going to send his audience over to tip Phil.
We continue on. And so he says it changes perspective on the situation, but nothing changed after this. Okay. So I clear out my...
No, Phil does not have any gotcha moments. He only has gotcha moments, and he pays for them.
My slot or whatever. All right, here we go. Here is the results.
I agree, Rocklow. I agree.
Of what happens with PPP and Gundam. Get this. After all of Gundam's tough, scrappy dude talk of let me at him, he bitched out of the interview. I think he's legitimately scared because it became real.
Or he's busy.
That's what PPP has to say about everything. He says first,
no, that sucks, Jed. Hope you feel better.
This guy's a bitch. This guy, you're going to destroy him. Here's all the stuff we can use against him. Then he says, oh, after all this time that he's begging us to do stuff, he bitched out. He's a wimp. And here it is, right in black and white. This is not me making it up. This is not hearsay. This is them actually talking shit about It's a Gundam super strongly, okay?
And yet, he seems to think that this is like a gotcha moment that he has against Kino Casino. Is that, oh, Ashton talks shit about Gundam. I'm pretty sure Gundam doesn't care.
So, anyway, basically he says he has bigger problems to handle, so we're just going to go back to the drawing board. I'm going to go after Medicare, all right? And that's really the end of the It's a Gundam stuff.
Now, I'm going to go after... Oh, hang on. Yeah, he's like, I'm going to go after Medicare again. And yet they were wanting him to do it. It's like the first interview or the first time that they actually spoke with Phil on their first one. Like, hey, Medicare... Damn it. Well, hold on. Let me see what's going on with it. Oh, now it's giving me this. Give me 1 second. I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to fix something real quick. Let me try something. F again. Let me try something real quick. Yeah, I think it's my internet that's causing this issue. I think it is the internet giving me a little bit of issues. Like, fuck. I'm out of copium, too. But I'm going to see if the internet will solidify.
Now all of a sudden, all right, all of these months and months and months later.
I love it. It's like, Comcast, no.
7 months later, 6 months later, however many it's been. Oh, no.
I think now Comcast has like become a detractor meme at this point. It just has. It's the Comcast detractor. I was going to say contract.
Gundam is their best friend, and he's going to be on the show to Felt Phil. Do you want to know why? Because it's shooting fish in a barrel. when It's a Gundam was presented with, hey, have a neutral show with Darkside Phil and you, and you'll
keep in mind all. Hold on, let's see. Lower that. Do this. Yeah, keep in mind throughout all these ideas. Yeah, Snake King over there doesn't say anything to help out or workshop the idea. No, instead he just says it's a bad idea.
Go at it. He declined, couldn't do it, can't handle it. But now he's their friend because now they're going to team up against me. So, says a lot about It's a Gundam. Says a
well, it does say a lot about him, doesn't it? It kind of does.
Lot about the casino.
Yeah, a lot about the casino. I think I do need to refresh things really quick.
Who literally sat there talking shit constantly about It's a Gundam to make this happen, telling me this is going to be it. We're all going to make money. It's going to be giant. And then they couldn't make it happen. All right? So I want you to think about this. I come up with the idea with the review tech thing. Okay?
Uh-huh. You shouldn't be this easy to gang up on. Yeah, it shouldn't be.
It worked.
With all that happened today, what are the chances of finding out divorce arc starting? Who knows?
It's giant. It's huge. I make it happen. It blows up. It's ginormous. Their first two big ideas are let's do a co-op with Medicare. Excuse me. Let's do a co-op with Mutahar. Let's do a co-op with, or an appearance with It's a Gundam. They flop. The one thing we did do together.
Flop, meaning that he has something to do.
That did okay. Was the appearance with Josh Moon. All right? Josh Moon being...
And you're saying that it did okay, but it got rid of Derek, and you didn't like that because you were sad for 2 reasons. Oh, great. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. If it does drop a little bit, bear with me 1 second. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm unplugging and plugging the modem back in. Usually that works. I'm going to see if I can do that really quick and see what happens after that. Sometimes plugging and unplugging the modem usually works. It's my way of coping now. Yep. Hopefully I do get it to work again. Usually not. But yeah, goddamn, this is bad. Right in the good part too, which is really sad. Oop. Hang on. Okay, I think we might be back. Yeah, I love how someone's like, did you unplug the modem? Yes, I did unplug the modem. And it might have worked a tiny bit. Keyword being a tiny bit.
That had a Kiwi Farms. And that did okay, but I don't...
Phil does this way better. Fuck that.
I really think that went the way that, you know, was going to blow up. I think people wanted it to blow up, and it didn't. Okay? So, it is what it is. But the point is, they keep coming up with some of the most half-assed, cockamamie ideas over and over, and they keep telling me to do them, and I'm like, are you crazy?
You just didn't want to do them, Philip. You just didn't want to do them at all.
This shit isn't gonna work.
Yeah, it just sounds like my internet.
So, just a couple more.
Yeah, cat, get off the cable.
Lag! Ideas that they came up with that didn't come to fruition.
This is it. What are the chances Cat will divorce over the cancer thing? Oh, I hope it does. Yeah, cockamania, cockamimi things.
Then we're going to talk about... You guys are talking about the whole PPP thing offering me a trip to Florida. Oh, you'll like this one. You'll like that one.
This I did hear. I did hear about this part. And this part, I don't get why Phil is getting upset about this and thinks that this is bad.
And because I'm going to show you the truth about that. We got so much to go through, but the thing is, I don't know if we'll have enough time to go through all of it, but I think you're seeing the point here, but we'll get to the
end. Now, guy, he needs a new PC. Internet. Jet, no. Stop it.
And you'll understand how this all, you know, actually came to the end as it did. So what's the next big idea? Well, man, we're kind of running out of ideas. Can we get Frank Hassel to come visit you?
Oh, yes, this guy. The professional troll.
No. Frank Hassel, the guy who infamously harasses people to get content, who went to Boogie's house, you know, who does all this stuff and basically has no boundaries. Of course I don't want Frank Hassel to be involved in, you know.
Oh, great.
Because then he's going to start doing all that stuff.
Yep. I saw this part of it as well with the Frank Hassel stuff. And at first, I thought he said Frank Castle, the fucking Punisher.
Right? So obviously this is not a good idea.
I've seen this yesterday, all of it, all the pain. I swear Phil is so slow in the head, like OBS is right now. Yeah. He might intentionally he might notice intentionally clicking sounds an hour after the clicking.
But this is their harebrained ideas. Frank Hassel. Let's get him to show up.
I don't know if it is or not.
Right? And do either.
Hold on. Hold on. We gotta refresh the stream again. Give me 1 second. Refreshing it now. 1 moment. No, you. Damn. On refresh on my end. Let's do a little bit of refreshing here. Yeah, call DSP tech support. No, I ain't not doing that. He'll be like, let's do this, and this. Like, no.
Your content or show up at your house, right? Like, no, I don't. I'm not gonna have that happen. Now, just to clarify, because this has happened years ago too. I just gotta.
Yeah, he thought it was gonna be E-SWAT treatment.
Clarify for.
Yeah, F. There was some Fs that happened, but you know what? We're gonna make sure that doesn't happen.
The purpose of this video, folks.
I do need.
I live in a
coffee
private
now.
community for a reason.
Yeah, because you're a scared little bitch.
I live on a private road. It's gated. All right. No one is allowed to come into this community without permission from one of the residents.
I highly doubt that.
Okay, if you come onto this property and you're not actually supposed to be here, we call the police and you get trespassed off the property and removed.
This is coming from the guy that had the police call. He called the police and told them, and I quote, "Don't come to my house." Sound familiar?
I would never, ever let someone harass me or ever at my house. I would just stay inside, call the police, and send people off to jail where they belong.
No, you fucking won't.
It's that simple, okay? So,
yeah, like, at best. Hold on. Like, at best, they would ask you to leave. At best, they'll ask you to leave. That's all that they'll do. They're not going to tell you, hey, we're going to send you to jail for trespassing. Comcast, help.
Never was I going to get involved with someone like Frank Hassel regardless. It never was going to happen.
Highly doubt
I mean,
you
this is
would.
the harebrained cockamamie scheme that these
cockamania
guys are coming up with. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, that would probably kill him, Jet.
This is your genius plan of what you want me to do next?
What's his obsession with jails? Yeah, it's like Phil wants to tell us something.
Okay. Now I'm trying to.
Oh, don't worry, Jared. We'll get to that.
Remember if the next one is. Oh, let's see.
Yeah, you don't think that was a setup? No, he doesn't think anything like that. He just thinks that it's a dumb idea.
This is. Oh, yeah. So. Oh, yeah, and by the way, just for the record, he did say. It's a Hail Mary that would get a lot of eyeballs if you had Hassel, show up.
Uh-huh.
My audience would go apeshit to see him on the show. He says, if you don't open the door and call the cops, it would be a massive win. So basically, what he's saying is he wants to have Hassel show up so I can call the cops and Hassel can go to jail.
Like that, do you remember a few months ago, Phil told a story? He called the cops and some kids hanging around the gates. I forgot that story.
Why would you do that? Why would you want him to show up and go to jail? So that's what I mean, like the stuff he's coming up with.
It's, from what I'm hearing, it kind of sounds like the story from not Better Call Saul, Breaking Bad, how the guy was like, oh hey, he likes going to jail all the time. He sounds like that. It sounds like that guy.
Just so ludicrous, right? Why would I want to participate in this stuff? Okay. So anyway,
because you want popularity.
He basically wants to.
Yeah, Luda.
What is this? Some magician he wanted to get on the show or something like that? Who I've never even heard. A guy with puppets and magicians. Oh wait, this is Steven. This is the first time
Steven.
He told me about Steven Cambion. All right, or Cambion.
Special P, I call him that. Had this piggy dancing in the palm of his hand. It's crazy. He thought he was in control 100% of the time, and he was not.
Now, you want to talk about another bad idea, all right? For those who don't know, Steve Cambion, who is the guy who runs that Truth Seekers show, who they've had on their show a couple of times, does the UFO stuff, all right? He basically tries to expose people who are lying about UFOs and extraterrestrials and stuff like that. So he pitches to me that I should do an interview. Well, I should interview Steve
Cyber Kylo Ren
on my show, all right? And I'm like, you know, I don't think that this is something that would make sense because, you know, why would he be on my show? I'm not even interviewing people anymore, but maybe I would do it anyway. I would do them the favor. The thing is, we kind of...
Yeah, do them the favor, all right? Do them a favor, a solid favor. Like, do them a solid.
Got busy with doing, like, smart guys and stuff like that.
Yeah, smart guys,
Okay? And then eventually what ends up happening is PPP contacts me behind the scenes and gets me to do this interview with Steven, okay? And the interview, as you know, wasn't really an interview. It was just an attack session, all right? Now, the bummer is I can't show you the one little conversation we had about it before because this was actually took place verbally after we had filmed an episode of Smart Guys. But there was a conversation where basically I said, so you want me to go...
Oop, hang on. I gotta stop that. Steve reminded me of that guy from Grandma's Boy, the programmer. Not John Heater's character.
Go on Steve's show. I guess I'll do it. But, you know, what's it gonna be? And he said to me, oh, this...
We have damage control already in progress. And then OBS is being a bitch.
This is just gonna be like a softball interview. And when he told me that, I 100% knew that it wasn't going to be a softball interview. I knew that he was kind of starting to snake me.
No, you didn't.
But here's the thing.
No, you didn't. He went in there with kid gloves. Like, he started off small, and then he made it to a bigger interview. Like, Jesus Christ, he doesn't know anything.
We had been planning stuff behind the scenes the entire time. That Steven interview, all right, was not legit. I knew going into it that he was going to bring up drama. I knew that he was going to be talking about the drama. Like, it wasn't like he blindsided me and snaked me. The point was that we were supposed to milk the detractors, okay?
Wait. Hang on. This part of the story doesn't add up. So, he gets on to side-scrollers. He gets on for Craig for milking the detractors, and he says that, oh yeah, the detractors are idiots and they were trying to milk them, but he was all in for milking the detractors with Steven. So he wanted to be a part of that plan. Right.
Cope.
It is Cope. The only person he wants to...
Yeah, see,
he wants to milk is Hogan. Absolutely. He wants to milk Hogan.
Talking shit about Broside Phil, who showed up on that show.
Because if he did so, he would be in your good graces, though. Also, talking shit about Broside. What? Don't attack his character.
And basically says I owned them when I'm like, I know I didn't own them. I came off poorly on that show.
Yeah, you didn't even own shit. You went back on your own podcast, in quotes, and you started talking shit about Broside. in the interview, you're like, oh, hey, I want to talk to him, points at bro side. I want to talk to that guy again on your show, your podcast. Oh, yeah, that guy, stupid. Oh, yeah, talking about integrity and all that shit. That's a cope. That's a cop-out.
Because it was just...
Yeah, and then we got the 220.
It's the same retreaded shit, right? So here we go. After the show ends...
Yeah, it goes on a show called Truth Seekers. The host seeks truth. Dude, how could this happen to me?
I basically say to PPP, listen, I didn't appreciate the way that show went down, and here's why. If I had known that he was going to go as hard as he did in that Truth Seekers interview,
yeah, DSP
I would have actually given him more to work
He called Broside a liar.
with. We actually could have worked together to blow this up bigger. As it is, all that's going to happen now is the same detractors are going to show up to his streams and probably throw him money, similar to what happened with Side Scrollers after they did their interview with me.
Even though they didn't do that, though, Phil, they threw money at it. They were entertained by it. Like, are you that dense?
Okay. Well,
I'm back to taking my rap to school. I mean, rude boy. Nicely done, Bebos.
Here's his response. You made the guy's career, and I really like him. I want him to do well. I appreciate you doing a good favor. I think it's going to bring attention back to the DSP ecosystem and energize your supporters, and there's future business in it.
Really didn't, though.
We subverted the detractors. My guy is their new hero, and we can take their money now. So he's outright saying here, yes, the entire thing was orchestrated. We're only doing it to milk the money from the detractors.
And Phil had no problem with this, by the way. Zero problems.
It's not that Steven actually did research, got anything interesting.
He did do research, though.
They just know that anyone who talks shit about me, essentially, is going to make money from my detractor.
Why is it cropped? Because that's how Phil has it.
So the whole Steve thing, I was aware of ahead of time. It was complete setup on purpose.
No, you didn't. You had no idea that it was. You had no answers, no receipts, and tripped over everything. Yeah, tripped over yourself running back to PvP. Yeah, you did.
To milk the detractors, but the detractors are too stupid to figure that out.
Research.
So they still kept going to Steve's streams to give him money. So
yeah, about that, I gave him nothing. I didn't give him a dime.
Literally anyone who comes to Steve's streams to say,
oh wait, no, scratch that. I'll take the L on that part. I think I gave him like $2. That was it.
I have to go through
just two. Like, not like, it's like hey, here's $2. I had fun.
Same shit about.
Then it's like, oh yes, God strike me dead. Oh, I'm dead. Bro, I just popped you with a pop gun.
Out me. The same retreads, the same crap, okay? It's the same stuff, man.
Yeah, exactly. He was entertaining. He entertained us, got our money's worth out of it, and people liked it. It's like any detractor that has like monetization on it, you'll toss a few bucks at them. Be like, hey, I'm entertained by this. Here's some money.
And he's only...
And do you see the detractors going, please, I need to pay my bills. I need to get groceries, or I'll eat lunch myself. No, we don't do that.
Doing it to milk money from you. Just like Stuttering Craig milked the detractors for about a year there.
Nope. Nope. He did not do it for a year. He did not milk the detractors for a year. He only had 3 streams. 3. One moment. Anyways, he had 3 streams. The first one, which was the interview, which in that case, there was the money that the detractors were tossing at him, as well as, let's see, the Aftermath show where they were going over the superchats, and then the monetize the detractor stream, or monetize the hater stream. That was it. Only 2 real streams where they monetized it. Or try to get super chats out of it. Yeah, but it was money. Yeah, money for a well-done interview. Exactly.
And people kept going back and throwing in money every time he did a stream about me. So...
But yet, it really wasn't, though. Oh, no. You're right. Thank you. Thank you, Lucky Lines. I forgot. The decompression stream. How he had that with Phil the second interview. Thank you. Okay, so I was kind of like doubting myself. I was like, wait, 2? Oh, wait, no. I'm talking about 3. 2 before that, and then he did the second interview with Stuttering Craig, and then he did a third one. So that wasn't really him trying to milk the detractors. It was just him trying to decompress and just get away from Phil. It's like 3 times. And how much times have Phil said, oh, if you give me money, it's felting the detractors? How many times has he said that?
I've said, this is not anything new. It's just that my detractors are so fucking brain dead. that they don't understand that they're being milked every single time that this is happening. Now, you might wonder, you know, why did I do this?
Yeah, here's the thing. Everybody, we're all brain dead. We're all just brain dead people that just toss money at something entertaining.
Shut the fuck up!
We're so brain dead. According to Phil, we're all just brain dead idiots. Oh, let's see. This whole thing was an education of how narcissists will go to try to control the narrative. Absolutely, it is Girl Snout Cookies. Again, good name.
Right? Because I wanted to keep the grift going. All right, I did.
Wait. I thought you weren't a grifter, Phil. I thought everyone else was a grifter.
Wanted to keep it going where I was going to do stuff with the casino from time to time. I was doing Smart Guys, and Smart Guys at least was doing all right.
Remember, Phil's not a grifter.
And I was really hoping that we were going to get a situation where we would get another big thing that was going to happen. But once this thing happened with Steve, I'm going to be honest with you guys, this was the beginning of the end for me back in February, because I was like, there's absolutely no way after this that these guys are going to come up with any good ideas. In fact, the next thing that PPP told me that he wanted to do out of this, all right, was so dumb. Basically, they want me to make Steve the villain of the DSP universe. All right? Here.
If the detractors are so brain dead, why can't Phil convince you guys to give him money? Because he sucks. He can't do anything to convince anybody.
Cope.
My plan was to perhaps build up a show where you and Steve will debate a random topic each week and play a co-op game, doing random challenges against each other, and that you guys would split the money. So, what does he do? He's turning it into, like, fucking a Nickelodeon game show.
I wouldn't really say Nickelodeon, though. I wouldn't say that, but looking at this, though, it's like, plan was to build a show where you and Steve would debate a random topic each week, play a co-op game, coop game, do random challenges against each other, etc., and that you guys would split the money. So I wanted to build him as big, like the big villain of the DSP universe, and then we can make money off of the detractors that way. But he needs credibility to be the heel of you, or the heel to you. It's a silly idea, but I'm trying, man. Like, he's trying ever so much to get an idea that will stick. Like, he is literally trying. And Phil's looking at this going, nah, it's not fun. Stupid.
He really thought,
pretty much, Tino,
that having me on Steve's show and him just doing the usual detractor shtick, which is what he did, was then going to set up...
That's what you said, Phil. You said that they were doing the detractor shtick. Not them.
The DSP supervillain universe, where Steve
multiverse
was going to be a villain to me, and we were just going to talk shit and play games, and it was all going to be staged.
It just sounds like a fun idea. It just sounds like a fun time. But you're dark side, Phil. You hate fun.
That's probably the worst fucking idea I've ever heard. There was no way that was ever going to work. No one was ever going to believe that.
How the fuck do you know? It's just an idea that's on fucking paper, dude.
That is the most...
I honestly thought of a face versus heel type of series would have been amazing for Phil, and he would have gotten money from the haters. He could have. But Phil looks at something, doesn't even bother giving it a second thought. He just sits there and looks at it and goes, well, this is stupid. I don't like that.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
But understand this. Phil has to make it... hates to make an entertaining stream. He likes to be boring. Oh, absolutely he does. The SCU, the Snortex Cinematic Universe. Oh, shit.
Half-assed cockamamie stuff. And
he loves saying the term cockamamie, or cockamamie, or cockamania. He loves saying that. A lot. And it's really annoying.
And the thing...
I love wrestling. The kayfabe is so important. PPP proposes a literal wrestling gimmick. That's so dumb. PPP's an idiot. He's stupid.
Is that a lot of people don't know.
Yeah, he's always the main villain of his life. He is his own worst enemy, but he loves to project it and say that everyone else is.
Right?
Okay,
Brayden. PPP really is jealous of and wishes that he were Keemstar.
Okay.
He wishes that he could set up his own lolcow universe where he could pit this person versus this person, and they could do drama, and they
Okay.
could do all this crap. That's really what he wishes. He wants his own Lol Cow Live, and then another show, and then another show.
You're right.
That's what
Death
he's
Mask, or
trying.
Deathface. He made Deathface the main villain that was supposed to be the detractor. Yeah.
To build up.
So the fuck what?
All right? But it's just an awful idea. It's the same as
probably is
taking a
Brandon.
photocopy of something and taking a photocopy of the photocopy and taking a copy of the copy of the copy.
So a Xerox of a Xerox of a Xerox of a Xerox.
Eventually,
say the right term.
The copy looks like crap. And this is exactly
Disaster has struck. Don't worry, I am trying. Give me one moment. I do apologize about the inconvenience. Don't know why it did that. Need to find a way. Viewers are. Yeah, I'm like waving flags right now. The white one. Ah! No. It's telling me no. Alright, let's try this one. Yeah, at least it didn't drop any Legos. Drop the Lego. Fuck, not my Deku tree. Ah! Alright. Let's try this. Has DSP come for you? I hope not. That would be disturbing as fuck. Okay, Captain, according to the census, the level of gay will destabilize the warp core. No! Ah! What Phil is going to say is that this idea is so retarded, he's going to steal it in 2 years. Oh, absolutely he will. Okay. Let's be... Yeah, suffer. I'm suffering right now. And we're still not done with any of this.
what he was trying to do was copy other people's ideas and run with them and see if they would work, but they never would.
Just like how you do it with yours.
Now, admittedly...
Like you did that with Lego. You did that with fucking food. You did that with politics. You do that to everything.
You guys know. All right? I, at one point, had issues with Keemstar. And I don't anymore.
With peace and love, what is the actual problem with the internet? Do you need money for a PC? Can you get a Starlink? I'm getting as everything as I could. It could be that the weather outside is really affecting it.
Anymore. Because I had Keem on my show back in August. And when I did, we hashed shit out. And I feel it went really well. And now we leave each other alone. We're...
Yeah, left each other alone. What about the vacations, Phil? Oh, great. F again. No. No Fs. No.
We are amicable. All right?
Amicable.
I actually have no issue with Keem. Now, would I ever do any long-term work with Keem or anything like that?
Virgil, I'm suffering.
Probably not. Right?
I
Everyone says, would you
apologize,
ever go on Long
everybody.
Call Live? Would you ever do that? Probably not, because I don't like being indebted to anyone particularly. All right? I don't.
But yet you were entitled and indebted to Kino Casino.
No, I don't want to sign a contract and
No, he does not know what amicable means.
I'm locked in and I'm stuck, you know, doing something that I don't want to do. And I feel like if I did that with Keem, sadly, I might get stuck in something I don't like and I don't want to do it. And then I'm not going to put my heart into it, all right? But I've said time and time again over the last many months that I feel that Keemstar knows what he's doing with his content, and I now respect it.
By the way, this is the same guy that said, stop watching Keemstar.
All right? There's a difference between, You know, I don't like the content that he puts out, but I respect him for being a good businessman and
But yet you kept saying stop watching Keemstar.
making the content that,
And you kept shitting on Keemstar. You're right now what you're doing is glazing him.
you know, is bringing the butts to seats or whatever.
Game.
All right?
Now I want a
But
Game Boy now.
I'll tell you, man.
Now I want to play Donkey Kong 94. That would be better than OBS deciding to do what the fuck it is right now.
PPP has a major problem with Keemstar. I don't know why, but he absolutely does. All right? So, just to give you
Yeah, and you had a problem with him too.
some evidence of this, this is when Keemstar publicly apologized to me on X, and this is actually what happened, is that he ended up then being on my show as a result and having that really good interview back in, what was it, August or September. He immediately contacted me to say, Keem apologized to you. It's disingenuous, but he knows he's taking big L's because you're a success lately.
What success? What the fuck are you talking about when it comes to success, Phil? Also, U.S. Army, thanks for the 5. I appreciate it. Isn't this the guy the day after the Truth Seeker interview said he talked to PvP and said he believed him, now he knew it was a setup? Yep, same guy.
This is the wrong one. Hold on. It went to the wrong one. I'm trying to get them in order.
Huh, I wonder why.
Here. That's the wrong one. Sorry.
Huh, I wonder why.
So basically, what ended up happening was PPP kept saying...
Yeah, he kept saying a lot of things in your ear to try to butter you up.
Bad things about Keem. And I basically said, well, how can I play into his good graces and make him feel like this is something that I'm going to snake Keem. So I said, I'm playing Keem so hard, wait until you see where this goes. Because I knew from what I'd seen, PPP didn't.
Oh, by the way, he said that he respected Keemstar and actually wanted to work with Keemstar, like talk with Keemstar in the back, like behind the scenes. Now he's telling him, hey, I'm playing Keem so hard. Phil, this is not something that you should do.
Like Keemstar. So I fooled him and...
Like, does Phil not seem to understand? Does he not seem to understand that this is going to, oh, I don't know, cause him a lot of problems in the future? Oh, great. Great. It's doing it again. It's happening again, everybody. I do apologize. I don't know why I'm dealing with the issues right now. Like, I know the weather is probably affecting it. Hang on. Waiting for the internet to solidify. Like, as what Phil would say. But all this shit right here that's going on with Phil right now, he's just sitting there, and yeah, he's just playing with fire at this point, and it's gonna burn him.
The thinking that if I had Keemstar on my show, that it was going to be like an aggressive thing, and I was going to destroy him or whatever. All right? So, here he is. God bless you, fuck Keem. I honestly thought just a little bit after his apology, maybe something fun could happen with him, but he's truly a piece of shit.
Yeah, it's fluid.
Right? And then we were talking about when Keem was on the drunk stream or whatever.
Flu. Probably did.
So, here's an interesting one. All right? All I'm going to say about this one, because this is not one for me.
His retconning the weather to deflect the protection of his tech issues. Fuck you.
To fully talk about. All right? Because I'm not the only person involved in this one. All right? But basically, back in the fall.
Back in the fall. Oh, great. Now it went back down to 0. Now it's going back down to...
Okay?
But yeah, he might divorce him.
An opportunity was presented to...
Yeah, only imagine if Moist Critical reacted to it. Imagine. Just imagine it.
Do content. All right? An interesting piece of content at that. That likely would have worked. Likely would have actually gotten big attention, big support. All right? Now, It just so happened that this idea was presented when I was on my day off.
Right. The day off. Now you take care, Crust. You have a good one, man.
So I
Yep, we're resting in pepperonis right now. OBS is, actually. All because I wanted to cover the DMs. All because of the DMs. Yep, F. We're getting Fs all around.
This is what happened behind the scenes that day.
I think it is trying to tell me to go to bed.
Or I
think that's what it's trying to tell me. Like, OBS is like, in big letters, go to bed.